What are you talking about, bruh? This guy said, I can't believe this nerd is streaming. What's up, Sessiion? Hi, Sanic. How's it going? What are we even like talking about? He's here. I have arrived. Can I get some lights in the building? There we go. What's up, buddy? What's going on? How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful Sunday. Although I will say, the weekend was kind of like, no, you know, it was like rainy. So there was like a planned weekend thing with friends, and then they all were like, oh, we're not going out because like it's raining. So we kind of like, you know, which is fine. I'm cool with that too, though. How are you? I'm doing good. My weekend was pretty chill, honestly, all things considered. So I was supposed to go out, but then I was like, maybe we'll see how the weather feels. And then people were like, haha, we're not going anywhere. And I was like, all right, well, I mean, I get to just stay home. So it was kind of nice, actually. Harper, what's up, homie? What's happening on Saturday? What happened on Saturday? That was yesterday, right? Oh my gosh. I found more Sonic characters in game, so I'm about to run EX4 with them. Bro, Sonic the Hedgehog lore? You became an auntie? Oh, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Officially? Nephew or niece? You know what I mean? So, if I mean, you're officially aunt. Nephew? Oh, cute. Yeah, I've been an uncle for, like, I hate to be the one to say it out loud, but it's been literally 3 decades, so... Born Saturday morning? Aww. That's cute. Well, I'm glad, you know? Oh, damn, you old. Alright. I like how we went from like, oh my god, like, congratulations to you having like a newborn niece and nephew to like, yo, Sessiion freaking old. Because, 30-year-old uncle. Alright. Yo, I'm gonna remember that actually. Yo, toxic check, by the way. Alright. We had like such a great moment of like, oh my god, this is nice, to like, yeah, you see? Just you wait. It's gonna go up over here. Friggin' words. Yeah, I know words. I'm gonna test out Rust Red Mage today. See how this fares with us. Alright. What's up tomorrow then? I'm pretty sure moving forward, there's a pretty high likelihood that all the redeems will no longer ever lag, which is actually pretty cool, so we'll see. But, that being said though, hey, enjoy your EX4 with the Sonic cast. 77? No, that's a lie. I want to see if it gets killed. Do I get hit with the assist? Oh, I do. Okay. Sons of biscuits. You better run. Okay. May I recommend something for PvP? I mean, if you got Phantom Dart Red Mage with melee combo was funny. I mean, that makes sense though, because old Red Mage used to use Phantom Dart as like part of their rotation, so it's definitely worth like trying out. However, I have other plans in mind. And so far at least, kind of intrigued actually. Cooper's right there. Oh shoot. This is gonna be tough actually. Okay, there we go. The proof is definitely not there. You like talk a whole lot of crap for somebody who's like, oh my god, I'm a newborn aunt, and then all of a sudden you're like, yo, Sessiion's fucking toxic. It's like, alright, cool, bro. Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, man. I will say though, this red Mage Rust combo is very interesting actually. That's our thing, isn't it? Okay, what are you, British now? I'm kidding, relax. That was a joke. I am British. Okay, I was joking. Yo, can you? Yo, you're so loud right now. Like, yo, you're like at a 12. Come down to like a 5, alright? Oh, yo, I can hear the voice from the chat, you know what I mean? Moi. Oh my god. A little bit. Close enough. I'll take it. Because I don't think I have any other choice. They're gonna try and snipe me, bruh. Oh no, never mind. She said you're welcome. Oh, I think we're about to get attacked. Oh no, actually. Alright, so here's the plan today. I gotta do more m6. I'm actually gonna try and... I need to go like a little baby tryhard. Because I'm really trying to see that, like, post-ad phase, so we'll see. You miss me? I'm still here, all things considered. But, like, thank you, I guess. Alright, I need that. I need, that there. Trying to be nice. Toxic check. Again, out of curiosity, I mean. Go ahead. Check the levels. I still haven't had any luck with PFA either. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm kind of like... It's kind of why I'm like, out of curiosity. Oh, look at that. Hi Lily, how are you, friend? Welcome to the stream. That guy got interrupted with the thing mid LB. That's pain, actually. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We just got it started a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You're early today? Yeah, I think I decided to try to, well, I wanted to get a PvP match in there to kind of like fill the time, but I also really... I told myself that I was going to put in quite a bit of practice today for the party finder that is the Savage Raids, so like we'll see how that goes. So find out. It'll be very interesting to see how that fares. Would you get to an m6s? Well, I mean, for lack of a better sense of judgment, I think I can clear the fight, but like I'm at the last wave of ads, so I just need to make sure that other people can do that part also, but it's so hard to know for sure just because like the amount of like issues that come into play with that phase is quite dense actually. So because you're either going to run into people that mechanically, like, know what they're doing, but then there's, like, one thing that they can't do. Or you're going to run into people that have, like, got in the way clearing, like, the 5th fight, but then they can't do what they need to in the 6th fight. So it's kind of hard to actually judge what's, like, appropriate in terms of, like, affectation. So, like, we'll have to wait and see. But I don't have the real idea to it yet, though, so... Ooh. Burn effect. Nice. EX4 3 AM? No, Lupa, no, that's okay. Well, congratulations, though, you know? A clear is a clear. So, yeah. Ooh. Okay. The speed of the resolution actually helped out quite a bit when it comes to like damage, so it's kind of cool. I'm sure you can clear just by finding something that people can do mix. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the tricky part, right? So, like, I have been trying to just practice that ad phase to figure out like my awareness. So that's kind of one of the things that I gotta keep like an eye out for, firstly. So, and I did a pretty good job of that when I was tanking it, but it came at the cost of like DPSing being like the obstacle, which is, you know, a whole thing in itself. Which, like, sure, thank you. If you try and throw an LB at me, you're gonna regret that. So don't do that. Thank you. If you ruin the dress, I've ruined your life. Good. So yeah, so I was going to play me some like melee to compensate, but then I ran into the weirdest scenario of tanks not knowing how to like do that phase either. So it really is like a toss-up. I either go tank or I go melee, and depending on like which one is going to be effective will kind of determine a lot of different factors. But I don't know. I gotta like play it by ear. So most likely though, I'm gonna end up like tanking it, because I think that my frustration with Party Finder in mind kicks in a whole lot harder when like I'm playing with like tank, or sorry, melee, because tank is so like oofa, you know. So sorry, I need you. Bye. Yeah, you're not gonna try and catch it from this range. Goodbye, friends. I'm out of here though. Alright, anyways. Thank you for the lurk, thank you. Enjoy. Yeah, I didn't like technically mean to fall, so at least I just had like a mental backup plan for it, and thankfully it worked out for us. So we're good. And we got like a nice bunch of points out of that too, so we're actually big chilling. Now to triple check, rust decreases damage dealt. Oh, I see. So I can use it defensively to cover my own ground, or I use it offensively to... Gotcha. Recovery. Okay. Interesting. I'm not doing too bad. Huh? Oh. It would have been nice to actually focus that Bard. Ooh, assisto. Where is it? No LB that guy? Oh, it's okay. Diabrosis? I don't even know what that button does. There's no way you didn't think this through. Yeah, of course you didn't. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yo, kill that guy. Brother, what on God's green earth? Okay. Whatever. Red! Thank you. Yo, Red Mage Rust kind of going like a little stupid. I kind of like it though. Nothing more satisfying than taking a dark. Yeah, I love it too. Well, the thing is, like, usually Dark Knights always end up being like the problem in some way, shape, and form. Brother, go get Red because they're gonna win. Don't be weird. Go back to your. Go get out of here. Oh, look. Really? Come on now, cousin. Anyways, yeah, so fighting a Dark Knight in frontline is really... If you see, like, a red tiered frontline, it's kind of nice, because then you're like, oh, cool, I gotta, like... I just gotta take him out, you know what I mean? It's actually pretty satisfying to, like, hit that. So usually I don't mind it. Our team is so Papega for that. Alright, number 1. Number 2. Alright. Damn. You can't do 1.6 and then only have 2 KOs and then 5. Interesting, actually. All that damage came from the counter. Yeah. I see. Very interesting. Oh my god, I out DPS'd all of... You know what's crazy though? Red won because they just slinged crystals the whole time. Yo, that usually like never happens actually. Okay. Whatever. Alright. I gotta go to the lovely place, unfortunately, that is Primal. Because I'm pretty sure people are gonna want to raid on Primal. So that'll be fun. Oh, I went back to Ether. Not bad though. What time is it? You know what, that game went by like pretty quickly actually. Would anyone like to join for PvP on Primal? Ultra Scredania? I'll be there waiting. Although I feel like I might need to... I want to figure out how Sage works with the roll abilities. I have not actually figured that out. I'll join, gotta log on in like 5 minutes. Alright. I'm waiting. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, well. My bad, bro. What's up, Aaron? I think we already have like a 4-man squad for PvP. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be sitting here. Wrong glam. I want my Sage glam. Let me see if I can figure out what this does. Oh, Hairline is okay, gotcha. It's recuperate on other people. Stone Skin is Stone Skin. Okay, I don't want that. Fibrosis is... Oh, it's like the 45 dot? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's not a dot. It's just a DPSer. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. Isn't that just Rust without the DPS down? Isn't that true? Hold on. It is, but it just does damage also? Interesting. Okay. Justice is 6. Uh-huh. Isn't this also like a... Actually, I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sage has the potential to go pretty freaking crazy. Okay. Job 2 today. So I'm going to do a PvP match, and I've been asked by a multitude of players that want to join me for m6 prog. So we're gonna do that on Ultros, or Primal rather. So yeah. So it should be a good time. And hopefully we can get some prog and practice in there. But yeah, I know like 4 people that want to like just hit me up with the thing. So I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, but we just chilling now. The things I'm seeing at M5PF to make me crash out, I don't blame you. But also, everyone's kind of talking about it on Twitter, which is definitely like not helping. So there's that too. Yeah. If you need fizz range, well, I don't care. I guess I don't care about what I play because I gotta always adjust, which is that we have a Viper. I believe that there's a healer. There is a tank. There is a caster if they join. So I still got a fizz range spot open. Then there's like a pure healer, I guess, and then another tank, and like another melee. So wide variety. So yeah, I mean you're welcome to come join. I just want to actually prog and like actually go past ads. But alas, I get hit with a puff. You know what I mean? When's time to start? I mean I'm gonna say yeah, I'll probably do this match and like start to assemble and see. Cause I have to wait until someone's like ready. Yeah, I mean it's way too early in the like patch to even go for like an any chest. Like I don't like you're welcome to come join in like prog's sake, but like you've already cleared the tiers, so I'm sure you don't really want to stick around and like watch people suffer and ad phasing, so but yeah. I'm behind you, by the way. What the f... Alright, well. We got the spawn. We're going in. Ready check for the situation with the PvP match. I just like... Party Finder's just torturous, man. That's all I can tell you. What prog point? We're doing, it's ads... I mean, it's... Fingers crossed, it's ads cleanup. That's the idea, but... Like, I don't even care. I just think that, like, I can easily go... You know, I can go do the business. But I just don't have any faith or trust, so... Just Party Finder, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people are also just, here's the things happening in my mind. I think a lot of players are like at M6 ads and they're like, oh, I can easily do it, and I'm like, okay, cool, and then we don't even get there. Do you know what I mean? So it's like really like wild. Because again, it's like if I play tank, then my DPS are somehow low. If I play DPS, then my tank is bad. So it's like I don't really know. I gotta just sit there and like pray for like a good group kind of vibe. Yeah, man. So yeah. But like I don't think that 6 is actually that difficult for like a fight. There is one phase in the entire thing that's difficult, and it's just that ad phase. The very beginning, even desert phase does not seem like that bad. Once you kind of get used to it, it just requires you to like think a little bit. When you M6, probably after this PvP match, I'm telling you, there's so many people that are like, yo, I want to join Sessiion's M6 prog party for XYZ 1, 2, 3 reason. It's crazy actually. So many people that want to join me, which is fine. I just, you know, I usually party finders like either solo or like with one extra homie. I think I got like 6 people that are like, oh my god, like, are you doing this? Can I join you? And I'm like, sure, you know. But I'm gonna have to just end up like, oh, you've already cleared it? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna want the 2 chests. I think Monday is when like it's like the cutoff deadline situation, so we'll see. I'm actually okay without like clearing 6 this week. I just know that in theory next week will be hopefully better because then people get gear. But at this point, I think it's just a matter of cleaning up how to like effectively do that phase, because everyone, me included, is suffering. Yeah. Because I have the issue of like trying to figure out how to oh, I already had Diversity on my thing. Man, I'm so smart actually. Yeah, I don't care about those abilities. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just think that down the road, I'm just gonna have to end up like switching around, and you know, I'm gonna have to dance around jobs. I already knew that was gonna end up happening. So, and then you know, we'll have to just go at it again when we go again with the static, and hopefully we clear 5 very quickly, so that way we can just prog a lot of more 6, and then on comfort. Because now, from what I'm understanding, is that the thing that people are apparently not fully in tune with is like studying what order to kill what when the thing comes out, and that's actually like not difficult, question mark, but it's just overwhelming, so it's kind of hard to be mindful of like what's going on. So it's just going to require us some like practice, you know what I mean? So me too, like I'm a little slow when it comes to bringing the second wave over the mana ray, for example, right? So there's that, and then I think that realistically, if I can figure that out, then I'll probably end up having like an easier time doing some parts of it. So we'll see. But anyways, yeah, the objective at least today is to just hopefully get enough practice and see M6 that we can actually like pass that phase. So I'm hopeful. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, bro. Yo, Sage is kind of like crazy, actually. I have like the sneaking suspicion that they're behind us. Kinda are. No, they are. I'm gonna be a big target because I'm a low HP. Yeah, Sage is pretty good, especially when I get that ability up. But 45 seconds is kind of a long wait time, all things considered. Brother, there's no shot you actually did that. I'm gonna remember you now. I'm gonna hit you with the fattest bag when I see you. After days. Bro shot me from my blind spot, and I had, like, nothing going on. What? Oh, there's someone behind me. Oh wait, it's such a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Joke's on you, forehead. Bad idea for you, not gonna lie. What's up, One Stinky? How you doing? Happy Sunday, bro. What's up, what's up? Oh, shit. No, Lily! They ran away from me. I couldn't get my gap closer. Hey, use Dervish. Dervish. I mean, it'd be a whole different scenario if I was using like a It'd be a different scenario if I was playing like Bard. I wanted to try Sage, so. But I'm not really too. I'm chilling. I like the other two, but Dervish and team fight up a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I like Dervish Bard actually not that bad. Even like Dervish Dancer goes like insane. The amount of support you can provide during that is actually like super good. It's kind of useless for sure. The front line, it's not going too bad, but it could be better. I'm chilling though. We're vibing. The match was pretty dire at the beginning, but like we had double-digit points, and at least now we're kind of picking it up. But that's all good though. This is the calm before the storm. So like it's fine either way. There's somebody on their team that's like insane with comboing something of the nature that like all those BH5s is going pretty insane actually. Oh, actually, I figured it out. Never mind. Yeah. That Dark Knight is like pretty known for that situation, so. Yeah, it's Alexin. It's okay. That guy's like a frontline Dark Knight. He's known. I know he is. There's like 6 very well known, not well known, but you know, like if you do like a good enough amount of front lines per day, like there's 6 very like not 6, depends on the map though, but yeah, there's two well known Dark Knights that like will go insane during Shatter if they're doing the thing. So, Irene is one of them, and then the other one is Olivia. But Olivia is like an actual streamer, so like that's how you know her. And then Alex is like an occasional Dark Knight Andy, and then there's also the oh my god, what's that person? Cloud, I think her name is. So like there's a really good number of like known Dark Knights that actually like pull up. So you're bound to like run into them every once in a while via teammate or enemy. I wasn't like always one of those. I'm usually like the Dragoon Reaper, and then I had to like kind of hide away because I started getting threatened. So I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. But yeah, you see how they're over here and they're pinching across the bridge to the other side of yellow? Yeah, so all it takes is one Dark Knight. So yeah, they're not really going for the crystal stuff as much as they are going for the everything else. So it's all pretty unfortunate, all things considered. If you kill that guy, you have a chance, but if you don't, then GG's. No, see, so like, that's the problem too, is like the BH is just too strong. You have to put everything you have on like that Dark Knight and take out the Dark Knight. But like, no one's doing that, because everyone's afraid of the BH5, you know what I mean? So. There you go, there's one. Oh, I got hit with a wildfire AoE spread. That sucked, actually. I'm sorry. Are you just being weird? Brother, sit your stupid ass on the floor. Anyways. They win. It's okay. They're gonna burn that crystal with all the VHR that they have, so the thing is getting melted right now. If you focus on that Dark Knight though, you have like somewhat of a chance. Somewhat. It's not bad. They're still gonna win though, because what is it, 40? 30? Yeah, no chance. It's okay though. He doesn't get to win with a perfect record. So, I ain't mad about it. It'd be nice though if our team didn't go for the metal crystal. They said hit yellow. Yeah, totally. That's the move. Yeah, I know. I mean, if it makes you feel better though, like, respectively speaking, he died. And guess who killed him? You're welcome. Right there. Oh, I know those two as well. So that guy is such a loser for that name. Yeah. It's alright though. I ain't mad about it. It could be so much worse. You know what I mean? GG's. Yeah. Well, I mean, like when you have a, like I said, if you have a Dark Knight that actually like does what they gotta do, then it's like, yeah, man. So, okay. Okay. Respectably though, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna put up a private party finder if you want in. Doing m6. I'm gonna wait. Oh wait, I'm not playing. No. Wait. I don't care what it is actually. Let me just do this. The password is boba. Cause I gotta wait and see what's even like available to play. So that way I can figure it out. Cause I'm gonna have to. I know I always have to make an adjustment. Godspeed, Sessiion. May the ads be kind. Oh, the ads will be kind, but not to me. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see. It's gonna go either very well or very poorly. So we'll see. Last boss? M8 boss is not that bad, honestly. For the beginning part. Like, I got to ad phase, and like, getting from the beginning to that ad phase is like not that bad, actually. However, I understand that there's quite a lot going on. So yeah, we need this emote. What is this? Yeah. Hey, you know, I got you actually. Congratulations. No man, you're in a dungy? What's a dungy? I'm getting singled out every time I'm in for a team fight. I mean, I get that though. Yeah. She said, show password again, it's just boob. So 8008. I'm gonna go on a crafter. So I wait and figure out what we need. Cause I gotta wait for people to like fill. I can't believe that there's like a Yan emote already. Why is there already a Yan emote? Brother. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what there also is? There's this one too. Holy, there you go. Oh, I think I already found it. There's a yandere? Oh my god. Lord. Fucking dead. Brother. I know, I literally just typed Yan again and just scrolled like a little bit and I just instantly found it. So insane, actually. But yeah. It's like a carvey that's like... Oh my god. That's super funny, actually. Why is there a portrait of Omega in like a... Alright, bro. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta add this one too, I guess. If anything, boom. There's that one. There's way too many. There's so many people that are here, brother. So insane. Did someone say... Oh no, I'm not doing that one. There's so many 14 emotes, bruh. Okay, I'll put the phone with Pam. Actually, can hear now. Welcome, welcome. I think Spooky. I gotta like call it Spooky. How's live sesh? It's going. We're here. We got absolutely like wrecked in PvP. I think I did twice actually. Didn't I lose my ether match also? I think so. So if anything, this is like a almost done. Take your time. What do we need? We're gonna need a tank or a melee. Why is that? Why is Howling Blade with like a peepo frog face? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna add this one. So have fun with that one. What's that one? That is fair. That is very fair. No, I'm looking at emotes. I'm trying to like figure out cool stuff to put in for whatchamacallit. What is this one? Oh my fucking... I'm so... Why is this even in emotes? Oh my god, I'm actually so sad. Yeah, so stupid, bruh. Great. Now, not only is there like a channel redeem, but there's also like a fucking... Alright. I think that's actually it. Yan, it's time. Brother, this is gonna go immaculate. Ads 4? Brother, we're not hitting no ads 4 on the spot. There's just no shot. Everyone's gonna need practice, me included. There's no shot we hit ads 4. We're gonna just like... We're gonna wait. Because I don't expect to even like see ads. Like, it's gonna be very chaotic. No faith? No. Oh wait, I'm still it's still private. No, I don't have faith. I ain't gonna lie to you. We got a bunch of gamers in the chat and a bunch of gamers in the party. I ain't got no faith. Yo, cause like it's just the one person that joins is gonna be like the outlier. You know what I mean? Yo, facts. Like, no offense, but like that's gonna be facts. So I gotta just sit here and be patient. Yeah, what the fuck?
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Or as I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
Why is that so good? Alright. I fear I haven't touched a battle class since Saturday. No lie, if I had oh my god, is that an emo? Is there already a Wah emo? I mean, congratulations. Now Wah is a thing. So. Okay, then I guess I take Change me to join next time. But this whole weekend gathering crack you might got yeah, you know. We'll see how this goes. Why is that the name of the thing? Alright, bro. Cute snake? I guess I'm auting because he's here, so he'll maintain it. And then we do a typical PDF static stuff. Yeah. Live party. My marker. Take it away. Yo, there's so many 14 thematic. Boy. Oh, I didn't pop my. That's my pot.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Chocobo business? There's... yeah, that's so funny. Brother, you move so, like, insane.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yoshi's in jail.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Two, around this one.
It's a veritable storm of
A little
needles.
further again. Crossover.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
What the fuck was that?
The challenger rises again!
Can they turn this around?
Yo, that was so random. That was a bomb? I did not understand. Alright, okay. Like I said, warm up. Why is there like a Gabu? So, I mean, I guess a funny thing. Oh, I didn't do it again. Like the big
What
again.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
Oh, I didn't do my.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
That's so dirty. I know. I'm over here like looking at random things to add. Papega Mentor is so rude. Light Party Bomb Girl.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I have like it hot and sandy.
Alright. So insane.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these second fellows.
Do you have HDR? Your screen's so bright? No, it's just the saturation is like up by 1%, and apparently it's like insane. Hi Terry, how are you today? No, it's not like a HDR thing. I wish. That'd be kind of cool.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait, I got. Yo, don't tell me that he had defamation. Alright. Go again. Well, they shouldn't be going to the fucking South Middle anyways. But true.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Brother.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, I was playing. Oh, I'm a cheat behind actually. My god, the amount of emotes are so funny actually. Oh, does that mean that I have it? Oh, I see, I see.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Oh wait, I did it wrong.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles!
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh my god.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Gotta reset it. I stole the hell out of that. No worries. There's fun. I mean, like I said, practice. Oops, my pants is a thing that we have? Do we have that one? Oh lord. Why is that over? Oh, it's overlaying. Oh, is that what that means? Oh. Okay, gotcha. Poop my pants is so stupid, brother.
Will you give me, I wonder?
Alright.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Right, barking.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
There's so many boba emotes, brother.
The room has become desert.
And
When I
Emmett South
think
again. Oh my.
desert, I think of leaves prickly fern.
That one I need. I already have that one. Dang that shit. Okay. Ooh, yeah.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I can't move the thing is too close to the. I can't move it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
The, brother, there's an 11K difference. Just as an FYI. 11K. 11 is way too high.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Blurs!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, I don't see it. Oh wait, this is green. This isn't a problem.
Watch out. It's about to explode the needles.
Three sucks for a pattern.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I saw that. Three sucks for a pattern.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
You can't do that. Oh my god. Yo, don't do that.
The challenger's down! This is the end. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
For the love of God, kill the Jabberwock, please! One sec, I gotta explain this shit. One second. One, two. I don't know how to find it. Wait, I need to see where the first Yan spawns when we actually get to that part. Oh, yes. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. So. You think do you want the no. That's not what I'm talking about. The if Nam brings the ads south, I can't grab the ads on C because I'm gonna buff that Yan. So he has to keep the boss or the Yan still. However, the Dragoon's not doing any damage. You know what I mean? So what you're supposed to do is if you can keep Yan still the whole time. If the party stands on the right on the east side of the D marker, so if the marker is here, if the party is here, the Yan is here, the off tank can stand right outside of it, and then that way like if the cat lands on any of the people that are on that marker, you can literally just slide out and smack cat while you're in the middle of the outing. That way you don't gotta move that heavy. But like, if he drags the boss south, I can't grab the ads that are at C because I'm gonna buff his Yan if it doesn't die quick enough. So you can't do that. You gotta just park on that marker and then just burn the Yan down. But the Dragoon's not doing any damage. So watching that shit is like really frustrating actually. But like, yeah. Because I had to stay here until the thing is dead before I can grab those other squirrels. That's why the movement is so slow during that last pull. I couldn't get to the Nana Ray. I mean, it let me give Aaron a chance to grab it, but like the mob has to be over there by the time I actually like do that. So, but realistically, it'd be nice if the what is it? The Yan should be just like dead. So, but the Yan's not dead because this is why I think I'm gonna have to end up. I think I panicked too early. I mean, like, whatever. No, like you should go to V to LB for sure. Like that's fine. That's not the problem. The problem is that the Yan doesn't die. But then if the people start panicking over the Yan and the Yan goes to 4, I can't grab the squirrels. So I gotta sit there and wait until the Yan dies, and then I gotta like mid-rotation sprint over, and then I gotta go grab that shit, but I can't grab it because it's too far. So. You're very sweet, but I didn't touch it. Okay, so 3 is northeast, 2 is northeast, 5, 6 is northwest. Okay. I'm missing 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 5.
It's a veritable war of needles.
Middle. fun.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Hello?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Man.
Having her alone gets awfully dull.
Oh my god, I think I gotta hold my fucking one.
Transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Don't move into the cat lands. Now slide to the Yan side. Much better. Please kill the cat. Where's the fucking dragoon? Thank you. No, the dot's too. Brother, why is that? Yo, new fucking melee, dude. Yo, new melee. That guy's insane. Fuck the goddamn fuck the goddamn melee, dog. Where the dot come from? The squirrels. The squirrels, brother. Yo, fuck that fucking dragoon. Brother, he's like not doing damage. So ask if Rel can come if they wanna. I mean, they gotta we need an off tank for that part, and it can't be a Dark Knight. So I don't trust Party Finder to DPS shit, dog. Yo, that motherfucker should be dead. The Yan should be so dead. So it's so crazy that the he can OT. Then yo, pull up. Here, ask him. Oh wait. That Dragoon has 29 by the time that we thing, dog. Brother, 29 is like it's impossible to pull that number out during the burst window. You can't have 29 on the burst window. That's impossible for Dragoon. That's insane. $29 burst is scary? Yeah. Brother, you know what? Yo, I'll do you one better, dog. I'll do you one better. I don't even want to play Dragoon. But I'll do you one better. It's like, oh my fucking god. Like, yo, melee is scary. How goes Prague? I mean, it's not bad. It's just like it's just crazy to me that melee don't know how to DPS. Everything is fine, and it's not like an issue. The problem, however, is that so like we're a 7-man squad, right? We're a bunch of homies together. And I already been called at the beginning. I said, yo, we're gonna get one person who's about to like grief the whole thing. and playing Dragoon, and then like Ayo. So it's kind of like oofa, bro. But people are gonna think, yo, people are gonna think that I'm like mad. I'm not mad at anybody except for the Dragoon who was a rando. Brother, that guy. Yo, you can't have 29% or 29,000 at like a thing, and he murdered me. So, like, hey yo, I don't even think that there's any. Yo, there's no way that you like. I'm trying to think though. Oh. So scary, actually. But yeah, but let me know if he's coming. If not, I can put us back up in PF because I want to keep practicing. But I can't do it. I can't rely on a pug. I can't rely on a pug melee to figure it out. It's actually so insane. Yo, and you're playing Dragoon. Like, dog. Diver got buffed for like a reason. Yo, there's just no way. Yo, my cross has 1,000? That's an 1800 potency combo? And alright. Anyways, what's Draconian Fury do? Isn't it like 3 target and it's 130? Yeah, that's wild, brother. Yo, cause you be slinging Wormwind. But I gotta know. Here, let me. No answer? No, it's okay. All right, that's fine. I gotta make sure I put. Not too busy. The problem though is that like Mom probably knows how to do the main tank part. He doesn't really have to do anything. So he just to sit there and like drag the boss around a little bit. No, I don't trust it actually. Sure, let's just see what you get. Maybe we get like something. I swear to Christ though, if it's another bad melee, then I need to also practice that as a tank, but I don't run into the problem. Except for like if the yo, like you really can't be making those mistakes as a melee. That's like actually so silly. Yeah, the song. Okay. This lets me figure out. Oh, there's like a whole other page. Next time an OT? Okay. I'll put it up for them in password, same thing. But they can't. I hope you know that they can't technically. Honestly, I don't fucking care. They can double Dark Knight for all. If you want to get like super technical though, because what we do in our static is like the Dark Knight's MT, but then when we do ad phase, I become MT. So if they want to deal with the kiting of the boss and everything too, I think that's just more ideal, even though they're OT. Just because that way they could so they do OT stuff, they just only temporarily do MT stuff once they actually get to that phase, because that's how our static is doing it. So like there's like 4 people in here being included that are our static based, so I have to ask her. Okay, we'll see. Turn away. Yeah, yeah. Password is the same, so she can just pull up. I got the safe spot for the husbanda. Although, I'm assuming she's not. We'll find out actually. Is this a thing on the whatchamacallit? Nope. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like loving all these emotes. Mentor. I think it's capital M. Is it? I think so. I'm really not trying to add like these like lewd ones because there's some like really weird ones that like boba heavy, and I'm kind of like, brother. A turkey just showed up on my front porch. Do you leave it alone? I don't know. Keep it as a pet? Can they be kept as pets? Is like the question. Brother, there's an emo called No Kids Allowed, and it's like the Lalafell chair. Yeah. It's so pain, actually. It chases your dog in the house? You know? This is me right now, bro. It's such a good one. That's like such a good meme, actually. Oh, do I have this one? Bro, I love Yoshi P, bro. He's actually the GOAT. Yoshi's suffering. Dead inside. Oh shit. What's that face that everyone has with like the big ass like the yo, what's with that face? There's so many of those like the like squirrel, like the weird face. Yo, that face is on like every character in the emote thing. I don't even want to like use it because I'm so like, ooh. Oh my god, lamp is a fucking emote? Brother. Why is lamp an emote? Alright. Oh. No way. Yo, way. Oh wait, that's mad far. Alright, Cosmo knows which one. There's no shot, dog. If I pull 29k as a Dragoon in this fight, yo, I'm not playing Dragoon no more. There's no shot. I'll take him. I know I saw. Bro, she dresses so well. That's why she's my husband for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a 3. Alright, I gotta change that shit.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh. I forgot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
That's gonna clip me, isn't it? Oh my god. I'm so sad.
for men.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Having alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
What the fuck? Brother, that shit does not, like, do any damage. Ew, I don't actually like that setup. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Okay, well. Interesting.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
No, because you died. No. Okay. Well, on the brighter side, your boy had 32, so... Yeah, we did have like hella deaths, so... Like I said, there's no shot that chickens like a problem.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
What have you become? Perhaps I'll draw
Airs. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh fuck, I didn't. That's mad effort actually. Wing Bomb actually sent me the hell out of it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I can't do that. If I do that, then I'm gonna like not be able to figure it out. I gotta do it sooner than that. Okay. It's actually mad effort to do doing uptime that part.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
Star Driver?
What's your favorite?
Damn. Alright, bro. Sessiion, I have a super serious question. What is your wrestling stage name? The Sesh. Yeah, something like that, I guess. What's up, Dodo? I was thinking like something really like the Sessionator or something, but they don't ever use that in wrestling, so it's kind of like Bottega. You know what I mean? What do you mean, huh? Listen, all right. I had to figure it out in one way or another. Oh wait. Alright, well, you boys take a brain this one a little bit. Oh, I can't Star Diver? Crazy, actually. They bet on this. But yeah, I don't know. The psychiatrist. Something of the nature, you know what I'm saying?
You like it hot and sandy.
The Psychinator. I have all these like lame ass names, you know? Yeah. Kinda whatever floats my boat, you know what I mean?
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm looking for the sun. 3. Going this way. They got a back and forth this one like crazy though.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Please. My God. I don't have any, I got damage down? When? No.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh, so annoying. Going this way.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Holy fuck. Aaron. Who was yo? Oh my God. Okay, it's kind of fine as long as we get the thing before the whatchamacallit goes off. As long as it's off by the time the ad phase starts, it's fine. ¿Y pa dónde eso? Oh. Wait.
Alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
There's no fucking way, brother. Okay. I'm gonna kick myself in the throat. Nope, it's buffed. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The cat really picked my shit off, brother.
The challenger's down.
You know what, though?
Is this the end?
This is not the offense. Okay, wait. Let's hold on. Okay. So, Aaron. It's true. It's true, Colin. So, wait, you're 1, right? Yes. Yeah. I was like trying to figure out like what happened, and then I realized that I forgot about the whole thingy with the whatchamacallit.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
Light party. No, I'm wrong. My life is so ass, man. Why would I ever position myself like an idiot? Oh my god. I literally moved my stick.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
This controller is gonna drive me crazy. My right stick camera moves, so then I had to readjust it, but I shoved over the left stick. No, my controller is just stupid. Alright. Dumb.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Blood.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
Okay, redemption arc. I think I'm gonna lose my shit.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, I love when a range gets the thingy.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly thorns.
6 all the way. No, minor corner. Okay. There's no crossing either.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
free.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Save my summoner, please. Let go.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I think the Yan got buffed again.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm pretty sure the Yan got buffed. Yo, can I be very honest with you? Dragoon is like kind of weird.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Villains!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
Airs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think
reach out. It's meant to a swarm of needles. Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Why am I dropping my...
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Yeah, brother, let me go over.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Okay. Dragoon is not bad. Just like Reaper is just better. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the right. Yo, that song is so addicting. What's up, Amaro? How's it going? How's it going? Okay, wait. I come back with a Mandarin. And, the fact that there is a missing... Oh, Namaze. Okay, that's fine. The fact that I'm missing... Not missing. What's the word I gotta think about? I gotta hold my stuff as a Dragoon for that part is so, like, ugh. The Yan. My god. Am I gonna become like a cool kid now that I got the Yan emote in my stream? Hey yo, mood to be honest. Yeah, I mean I just don't, it's not gonna be a big deal once like gear's like a thing, but like like Dragoon is not bad for that part. Dragoon is just like you have to hold, if I could like rip some stuff as a Dragoon for that part, I'd be kind of okay actually. But you know what I mean? Oops. Gravity Pacific and cards is really nice. I mean, I think that like whatever keeps people alive, you know what I mean? Whatever. Because like what you're like is fine. I think as long as like healing, mitigation, DPSing, you know what I mean? It's all the same stuff. So yeah. All right, much. Yeah. The wheel close wet mage? I don't know, man. But yeah, so take a bit of the cards. I mean, that's fine. The card, like, I'm like, my brain's on overload trying to figure out like dancer shit or not dancer, uptime shit with Dragoon dancer. So I was just trying to understand like what all that shit is about, but like it's not a problem to me. So, but like it's mad brain power. But with Reaper, I turn my brain way the hell off.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glitter!
Because like I don't have anything during that part when I'm playing Dragoon versus the Gan, but with Reaper I actually gotta use stuff to prepare the burst window, so that's mad nice. And I just can't do that with Dragoon. So that doesn't feel good. I'm gonna let you do light parties. Okay. Ooh, I messed up the part, but it's okay. Oh wait, I forget that I'm not two, or I'm not one rather.
The challenger rises again!
It's fine, it's fine. It's actually still recoverable. Well, 20% hot, 40% fine,
An image comes to me.
80% stinky.
You like it hot and sandy.
Oh, I reset that.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yes, sir. Oh my god.
What's your favorite?
Ain't no way I'm getting hit with like a pookie thing right now. There's no way. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so stupid. Is that life parties? Tight. I don't, brother. I'm about to take a brain right now. Holy shit, save me, please. Good night, Astia.
An image comes to me. I hope you like
I'm
it
still
hot
feeling.
and sandy.
Fingers crossed I'm not. We'll see if anything. I was not gonna lie to you. Yo, if they gave me the thing because I'm playing Reaper, I was gonna get mad. I ain't gonna lie to you.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Is that 5?
Watch out. It's a veritable swarm of needles.
What the hello? Alright. My brain turned off, bruh. Oh, I'm so stupid. Ah.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I like was staring. I'm over here thinking about my hand placement, and I was like, "Yo, where's my triangle?" Okay, I couldn't find my triangle, bro. It was so weird. That was so weird.
What do you think of this?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What? Flying bombs was supports,
The challenger
right?
rises again. Can they turn this around?
I think so. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Hitting her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative fiend. The fiend has been completely remade.
Holy!
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My communio grabbed that? Alright. That's why I don't communio that thing. Yo, I was so like, what? I was so confused actually. Okay. The tether scared me. So. I gotta think about the. Oh man, I need to go into that with like not 100. I've already forgotten how to do it. Okay, I have to use it beforehand. Actually, I have an idea. It's not gonna be pretty though.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Damn, yo, 270,000 for both of those directs? Alright. Each other with a thing? Yeah. Yeah, right. Alright, wait, that's like the best roll I've gotten ever. 64 opener is insane.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Life party. You know what? I got it. I've never seen that pattern before, so I don't really blame you. Midstream? Okay. As you should. Turn that, yeah, but like just turn that shit up, bro.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite
Whoever this song is, okay, Sharon Mariah? Oh, there it is. Yeah. You can get the song right now if you want to. The song is just a normal version. So you gotta farm the normal version to get this. It's already in the market. You can also get it in the market board. It's worth 2 million, so yeah. All the raid songs are always on the market board to purchase. Based. Yeah. So the one in from what I understood, M5 pairs, M5 and M6 are worth like 2 mil, I think, on average, and then the other one is like worth 1 mil.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm missing my boy.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Good! The ring has become a desert!
Something is everywhere. Why have the stack marker?
Death diving in these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Wait.
Too much for the challenger.
Yeah. I was looking for her. I couldn't find her. What be happening up in here? What's up, Liz? We're, yo, M6, you know what I mean? Dials 911. Oh my god. M6s frog? Yeah. I have to DPS because no other melee ever knows how to DPS this part. So, I just gotta sit here and figure it out. And we got homies, so we're chilling. Yeah. I know what you mean. I got here last night. I'd be wild about to tie into some months of bridge frog. Bruh. And down not tanking? Yo, listen, man. I can't. If I tank, the melee that gets paired up with Afro is just dog shit. And then if I melee, then if I'm in Party Finder, then the tank is dog shit. So it's like, yo, I gotta just pick one that lets me, you know what I mean? So, like our party is like fine, you know. It's all friends. So we're just sitting here talking. But I think people want to go to the next fight already. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really think anybody actually wants to like keep doing this fight, because also like you're going to have to do it again with like Rico's in mind. You know what I mean? So yeah. I think I'm stupid. Maybe. We'll see that. I had 2 jobs: cleave and take last man. So there you go. You know? My job is, if I'm main tanking it, I gotta deal with nothing but friggin' squirrels. And then if I'm melee, I gotta just smack everything. Should be easy enough, you know? 2.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, my shit ghosted. Oh. I think I'm gonna lose my... I did. What's up, Sasha? How you doing? Oh my god, my eyes! What's up, bro? I know, right? What's going on, homie?
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Please. The Buster. Please. Oh, thank goodness. My girl's nervous.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
has been completely remade.
Wait, the manta ray. Fuck, I can't target the jabber, man.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
More corner and manta ray. More corner, manta ray. You got to go to the dead corner, and then the manta ray. Yeah. I don't.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Terrors.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw.
Holy shit! Titan jump scare. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have only some of the effects off. I'd like to still see when people are doing stuff so I know what's going on. Pairs.
The challenger's down.
Fuck my thingy!
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me.
Oh my god! I'm going to send myself, brother.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I'm drifting. I'm gonna lose that Inferno also. I don't have my shield either. God save the queen. Two.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Remember, the uptime markers work for this. You can uptime markers. Wait, oh, we lost both of them? Oh my god. Well, geez. How in the fuck did we live? Yo. Alright.
Putting alone gets awesome style, don't you think?
I'm very shocked by that actually. We should have totally died. I don't know how we didn't. I'm not complaining though. I'm mad shocked by that actually. Base stance probably. What? I don't know. I was gonna do a thing. I don't know. I was ready to start like going sicko mode, Batman. Oh, was it AoE stuff? Oh, I see. That makes more sense to me, if anything. All right.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Wait, hello? That was a weird flip.
Perhaps I'll
I
draw
was confused and kind of nervous. I'm gonna lie. Light parties. Brother, my damage is crazy right now. I mean, not in terms of like actual output, just like the. I'm looking at like the oftentimes I get like a crit or like a direct right now. Holy, it's mad.
plentiful store of needles.
Hold on.
Oh, I know.
Wait, I'm going crazy right now. Okay.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh my god, wait, this is good. Wait, hello? Cat, quickly, please. Nice. Okay, mana rays. Drag the thingy over. Wait. No, it's not gonna be good.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenge! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Maybe
standing.
we should talk about phase 4.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That was actually like insane. Like the power was going crazy during that bit. What? So later you can do stuns. Oh, for like healing? Oh. Friendly reminder, this is a Final Fantasy 14 song. Hey, yo. I don't even know. Does the healers can't grab the second Manta, right? Isn't it going to be the Fizz range? I'm assuming because that way the oh, the range get the Mantas again? Oh, interesting. I did not. Or not, the healers can't get the fourth Manta in case they get the Jabber. Oh, I see. I didn't actually understand that. Hold on, I'm getting warm. Oh.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Devils!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Two.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something
Oh, it like barely snapped.
I know.
That sucks. He said, "Ooh." What happened?
What's that? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh, you already did that, my bad. Holy jump scare, Batman! Yo, what the was that? Yeah. I was not ready for that placement though.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This is not good. I don't know what happened during that part. What happened during that part? I touched ick. Oh. Oh, the raid wide. I think it's a third wave. I think it's a third wave?
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I think so.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw.
I hear techno. So. Hair.
Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think death diving in these prickly fellows.
Ew.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yo. No.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, I stunned it. Where's the thing at? Hello?
Oh no, that was too much!
Where was the stun? There's no reason for that to have not have gotten, like, done. Why did that happen?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh. Fuck.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't understand why that stun didn't connect. I literally waited until there was nothing else. I don't. Oh, okay. I'm not too sure why I didn't. I didn't do it early. I did it actually late on purpose. I don't know.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh my god, they finally gave me the curse. My life sucks.
The rain has
Actually,
become
that's
a
pretty
desert.
good. For all things considered.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Six.
Watch out. It's a veritable swarm of beetles.
I think I still lose that though. do.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Unless I complicate that if I get the thing.
Quick shot? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Hitting alone gets awfully
Oh, I have an
dull, don't
idea,
you think?
actually.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh. Oh, shadowing that thing was useless. Where's the stun? Hello? Why doesn't it do... Huh? Brother, why doesn't the thing get stunned? That's driving me crazy, dog.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
The only reason why it's doing that is because, I mean... Why is it not getting stunned? That's gonna drive me fucking nuts. Brother, I literally never saw the stun come back after the first one. Where the hell did my stun go? Hold on, brother. That's not cool. Where in the world is the fucking stun? Thanks for the prog. Thank you for coming. I go eat. I think you and I were sitting at the same time. No. Mentioned. What's penumbra? Numa? Numa does not stun. No. That would be crazy. Numa doesn't stun anything. It does a line damage. It recovers HP. It provides cardia, and that's it. There's no stun from... The only thing that could stun... Oh, unless it was holy. That's the only thing I can think of. But no, because I literally stared... Hold on. Let me go look. I 100% stared at the Jabberwock when I saw the stun. I saw the first stun go off, and then I never saw it get stunned again, so I was waiting to figure it out, and then when I stunned it, I didn't see the stun go off. So it, like... Oh, are you holying that? Yeah, brother, you can't do that. If that's what that is. No, you can't holy. Because you can't, because the reason why is because everyone needs to be single targeting the jabber. My man was trying to holy. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's fine until the thing is targetable. Like, you can... Here, because here's what I can show you. Like, during this part, like, during all of this is fine. But, like, as soon as you see... Because if you get the thing with the jabber, you can't stun. Or you can't holy. So, as soon as this... Let me see, actually. Yeah, there's the first one. Look, you'll never see it get stunned again. See? It doesn't get stunned. Yeah. So here's what happens with the stun situation. The stuns actually overlap each other. So it counts the stun if you use it, but it doesn't reset the timer. That's technically not how stun normally works outside of instances. Because if you stun a thing, and then if the second's at like 1 second and you stun it again, it will go to 3 and reset the thing, but it doesn't do that in this fight. So, like, if you stun it and it's stunned for 5 seconds, whatever, the stun during it, regardless, gets used during that part. So there's just no stun. Yeah. But like, it doesn't even matter. You cannot use any, not even like even if like a Scholar, Sage, and Astra was around, you still can't AoE this unless you're using like a very specific button, such as like Star, Lord, or like Numa, or like Toxic, or I guess Baneful technically, but like you wouldn't do that anyway. Anyways, yeah. So like, no, that's not what it is. Because the stun would still appear even if they were overlapped. But I literally stared at the bar after the jabber was like moving. It never gets stunned again. Why no gravity of Art of War? Because you have to burn the Jabberwock. Under no circumstances can you like, not even tanks should be AoEing. The reason why this is the case scenario also, because this will change with gear. Once you get better gear, all this shit start dying faster. But also like it's not worth it because like the Mew was basically dead. So everybody except for like whoever can too shouldn't even be like hitting both this. You should only focus the jabber. So now again, that'll change once gear gets better, but like even like if a scholar, because if a scholar's in the corner with the thing, they can't Art of War. If you're Astro though, like you probably shouldn't, but like you can. And like the only job that can on a technicality is Sage, because Toxic is +2, but the gear, but it's equal though. So yeah, like the only job that can do that is technically Sage. Yeah. So, yeah. By the way, Dancer's rubbing in there. Oh yeah, I mean Dancer's fine. Like, I'm not worried about. I'm never worried about Dancer. Hilariously enough, like it's always the other. Oh, she just like logged off. Husband, what the fuck? No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So it's not like a big deal. Like it's not gonna matter. Even like next week, it's not gonna matter. You know what I mean? Like next week, it's not gonna be like a big deal. I'll wait and see. Cause yeah, like eventually though, everything is just going to die. Like straight up die. It like does not matter. So honestly, I should actually learn my role. Because even everything is dying. Everything is dying. It will not matter down the road. It's only a problem right now just because like yeah, it's only a problem right now because gear is like not good. So, but like also you don't even need, it takes like it takes like 3 DPS or like 2 DPS and like a tank to actually like put in some like good ass numbers for the sake of killing all the crap. But yeah, like 100% like gear will make like a big difference too. So yeah. The only job that I really feel bad for is like the caster. The caster is definitely like suffering. There's mad shit to think about when you're playing caster for that part. It even in general. So like you have to do actually so much more than you realize when you're playing caster. I can already tell. Oh shoot, I like brain fart. Oh, yeah. Because like I don't think the only job I think that actually doesn't care about being a caster is black mage. I think it's the only one. Every other caster though has to be very, very meticulous about how they do their stuff with the thing. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Would red mage be good? Actually, no. Like, well, kinda. Like, red mage would be good if it wasn't playing the caster slot, because red mage burst actually is insanely strong. But the problem is that like with red mage, because you gotta kite the mana or whatever, you can't use your AoE combo. So you have to use like your single target. So you have to target the mana ray with your attacks. In order to get your stuff ready to go. But then when you get like your spell, like your Verflare and your Scorch, like these spells you have to use on the thing. Like you might as well. And then fingers crossed, when the mana ray on the east side is killed, then you're still going to be in burst window as a red mage, so you will at least be able to cleave all the stuff, hopefully. But I'm like pretty sure red mage has to triple combo that, so there's no way that you can't triple combo. Like you have to triple combo it, I'm pretty sure. Like you let off all your OGCD stuff, so you can let out your Fletch and your Contra, you can throw these out. Cleave, yes, cleave is when you can hit more than one target with an attack that normally only gets used by one target in general. So for example, yeah, cleaving is just the name that we call it when you're hitting multiple things. That's literally it. But some attacks will cleave even though you're supposed to use it in general. So like for example, like the 2 blue spells down here, these things get used on cooldown. One is single target and the other one's AoE. So because they have separate timers, you need to press both of them. So the bottom one will only hit the one, but the top one will hit both. So you're cleaving by hitting those 2 at the same time. Now, when I press my single target, if I use my single target attack, it hits one, but this attack hits both of them, but it's less damage than single target. So what you're supposed to do with the mana ray as a red mage is like you'll target the mana ray with your single target, but your spells, these big spells are all AoEs. So you have to go hit the other stuff. So while you're tethered to the blue thing, during that fight, you gotta go hit the other crap on the other side of the arena with these stuff, and then you'll actually end up doing a lot better, like damage wise. But also you're gonna help out as well. So every job has like a way to cleave. So like that's just kind of how it works. So yeah. So like cleaving is usually like if your attack is good against 2 targets versus 1, then you should cleave. But if you if it's not, let's say your attack is good versus 3 targets, but there's only 2 targets, then you still single target. So like even though there's 2 targets right here, like I'm still only attacking 1 target. But however, when I get a cartridge though, my AoE cartridge is better than my single target cartridge. So like instead of using Burst Strike, I use Faded Circle. Because Burst Strike is good against 1, but Faded Circle is good against 2. So, and then when you start to figure out that's called optimization. So, optimization for that is like incredibly like key, because it separates you from being like a, you know, like a good DPSer versus like a bad one, hilariously enough. So, like good DPS actually know how to DPS, and sometimes the DPSing is like free as well. Like I'm not saying that like a bad DPS is like bad. I'm just saying that like you can there is a way to like maintain really good DPS during that part. If you like kind of think about it like a little bit. So yeah, thankfully, you know, it's like possible. But like some people just don't think about how to optimize it. Like they just don't care. You know what I mean? If you don't care, then like you don't do damage, and if you do damage, then it kind of gets iffy. Yeah. So that's all. So with that part of the phase, there is a way to maximize the cleaving, where everybody can do 6 target damage, and no job in the game has like 6 target damage. So everyone is either like 2 or 3. So by having 6 together, you just do way more damage than you're supposed to. So it's like super handy. Machinist AoE is good against 3 or more, right? Yes, Machinist is good against 3. However, it depends, because like the chainsaw is good against 2. Hi Genevieve, welcome in. How you doing today? Good morning. Get some breakfast. So yeah, chainsaw is good against 2 because you're using this button anyways. So it's good against 1 plus. Like if there's 2, you hit 2. Like you have to line it up to hit them all. Checkmate is also good against 2 because you're using this button anyways. So like just because it's an AoE doesn't mean you don't use it for certain jobs, you know. So that's how that works. I'm pretty sure Bioblaster is also 3 versus drill. Because what is that? 300. Actually, it's good on. It's technically good on 2, but people probably prefer to use it versus 3. And then Flamethrower is good on 3. Because it's like 300 potency over the course of thingy. But that button just sucks, dude. And then Scattergun is good on 3 for sure, because the Scattergun won't do as much damage as like all of these shots individually. So yeah. But you know, and it's weird though because like Bard is good +2. Like burst shot is actually +2 versus Layden's Bite, because it's 220 plus 140. So you do either 280 with this versus 2 targets, or you do 220 versus. So it actually is +2 for Layden's, and then Shadow Bite is 180. But Revolgan is 280. So Bard actually is very good versus 2 targets. So, and even like the Heartbreak is 180. And then Rain is 100. So like Bard is extremely good at like 2 targeting stuff. It actually goes like pretty insane. So I have a question actually out of curiosity. Oh no, it's okay. So yeah, like knowing that information is helpful because it helps you figure out like what you're supposed to press. The problem, however, is that a majority, or rather a high population, I'll say, a high population of people in Party Finder, or even like when you queue into content like dungeons and whatever, like, you know, dungeons are always like, you know, you fight like a bunch of little mobs and then you just kind of AoE everything, whatever. So like when you just see 2 targets, you just assume that you should just AoE, but like that's not always smart. But it's very, 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 very tank specific, or very like job specific, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. So it depends. In my mind, like if you're gonna play a job, then it's actually important to know like what you're supposed to do. Because if you figure it out, then you're gonna feel incredible. So, you know, and then if you feel incredible, then like, you know, you can't really go wrong. So, because like Dark Knight, for example, I think Dark Knight is weird at like level 80, or I think it's 90 even. Because like Dark Knight has certain attacks that are +2 and other certain attacks that are +3. So like you're not supposed to actually just spam only AoE if there's like 2 targets. You gotta actually like be very particular about it. But again, it's like very, very, very like job specific. So I kind of like that they did that, but I also kind of don't. It's like really weird because yeah, like pre-level 94, because like 94 is when how do you know how do you if it hits what? How do you know if it hits 2 or 3? Generally, you have to math it. So like you got to actually like go through the math and like actually sit there and like, you know. So 300 potency for keen edge, we'll do it together, right? So 300 potency for keen edge, that's my 1. Brutal shell combo is 380. So there's 380. And then solid barrel is comboed at 460. So the total for that is 1140. Now, you used 3 GCDs to get 1140, right? So if you use Demon Slice, which is 100, but times 3, right? So 300. And then you do Demon Slaughter, which is 160 times 3, which is 480. But then you got to do 3 GCDs. So you have to do a Demon Slice, which is another 300. And that equals up to 1080. So technically, Demon Slice, Demon Slaughter, Demon Slice does less damage than like your 1, 2, 3, right? However, if you actually change that real quick, so we'll do Demon Slice and Demon Slaughter. So that's 780, right? But then you also have Faded Circle, and Faded Circle is 300. So times that by 3, you're going to end up adding 600, and then it's actually 1380. However, you got to do some quick math again and tell yourself that, okay, well, so 780 plus 600 is 1380, which is higher than single target. But what if I do it versus 2? Or sorry, what did I say? No, my bad. 300 times 3 is 900. So you're going to end up with 1680. So that's mad strong. But if you do 780, which is your Demon Slice and Slaughter, and then do like Faded Circle, then it's 600. So 600 is actually still higher than like your 1, 2, 3 single target. So what that means is, instead of trying to like just AoE the whole time and figure it out, you got to find the button to compare each button to. So like Keen Edge should be compared to Demon Slice, and like Brutal Shell. Solid Barrel should be compared to Demon Slaughter. But because Burst Strike is your single target cartridge for Gunbreaker, and then Faded Circle is your AoE cartridge, what you do to simplify your brain power is you just compare those two. So Burst Strike does 460 by itself versus 1, but Faded Circle does 300 versus 1. So you do that math, right? So 460 plus 1 target, or times 1 target, is 460, but Faded Circle is 600 versus 2. So that's how you know that 600 being higher than 460 means that like versus 2 targets you do this combo, but versus 1 target you do this button. But right, like it sounds like a lot, but all you got to understand is like, as long as you understand which button to press versus what when it comes down to the combo situation is like helpful. So what that means is like versus 2 targets, I would still use like Keen Edge, Brutal, Solid Barrel, but then instead of using Burst Strike, I use Faded Circle versus 2 targets. But that's also only at level 94 and above. This changes pre-level 94 because every job gets a Mastery 2 at level 94. So it changes how much potency you put out for everything. So like Dark Knight's also very similar, because Dark Knight, the AoE combo at level 94 and to 100, this is +3. But before 94, it's +2. Right? But this attack is always +3. So you'd have to actually change which buttons you use when and how, depending on all that stuff. So yeah. You know? So I forgot to say thanks for letting me take along today. Yeah, my pleasure, you know? The whole purpose was to figure out practice one way or another, you know what I mean? So I'm just hoping that we can get past ads phase to just at least ensure that there is something after ads phase. And then going for the clear from that point forward is probably not like too bad. Because water phase is actually not that much. Water phase is actually like pretty straightforward in comparison to fire phase and ad phase. I almost wish that fire phase could be later, so that in case you could get water or fire, you can like practice both of them You know what I mean? I almost wish that, but I actually looked that they don't do that, because then you have to actually pay attention to like how to do everything during fire to ads phase, and then to prog water phase, you got to go past ad phase. You know what I mean? So like that's cruel, but I also kind of like it, because that way people don't just like cheat their way through type shit. But yeah. But no, yeah, thank you for coming. You know. I know for sure once I understand how to do the ad part, like I'm not gonna be any more like confused than I was during the beginning of that. Actually, how hilarious would it be if I M6 started with ads face first? I think it'd be even more hilarious if it was at the end. Like if it was fire, water, or water fire, and then just like ads at the end. I think that would piss off like so many people. You know what I mean? But also it would be like such a cluster F. Like so many people would be so like, ugh. Like the dreaded ad phase at the very end is gonna send me. You know what I mean? So if it was at the beginning though, it'd be pretty funny. But also I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't know how quickly you can like progress through ad phase if it was at the beginning. You know? Because like you'd have to like figure out the burst window configuration for that like very, very quickly. And if you don't, then like yo, GG's. Yeah. So I just assume that would like frustrate somebody. They made the right call putting it in the middle though, because from what I've understood, the fight being very center loaded is like pretty accurate. And the fact that it is like at the very end is not like too bad. Or in the middle rather, sorry, it's not too bad that it's like in the middle. But I would assure that somebody out there would be like hella pissed if it was like at the beginning or at the end. Like I said, like don't be surprised. Yo, I promise you, like I promise you, someone at some point in time is going to end up like just looking for the taxi to M7. Like they're gonna be like, yo, I don't like yo, F this fight, I don't care, I wanna go hit the bullshit. Oh, I didn't realize that I was brother, I did not know what time it was actually. Kiwi just asked me to go pull up an M7, which I'm like, no. I'd love to, but I gotta, brother, we gotta get this shit out of the way. I wouldn't go prog M7 if I like couldn't actually clear M6 with my. Are you good? Oh. Someone taxied via Kiwi. That's actually so pain. I literally just talked about this. I'm telling you, people are just gonna taxi and skip M6 because they don't feel like doing that fight. I already know this is gonna be a thing. and it's gonna be super, like, super fucking stupid. So second week with the extra tone piece and extra M5s clear, M6s wasn't too hard. Has Sus cleared M6 yet? I mean, I can do it, but like, yo, we're stuck here. So my other character is already at M8, so yeah, I mean, like I'm not bailing on the people that I'm in party with right now to go do M7. Like I can't do that. So have I cleared M6? The fight's not hard. So yeah. So I know I Kiwi DM me and asked me to like pull up with M7, but I can't. I don't care what job I play, but like I can't. So like we're trying to get the people through the ringer that is ad phase. So I'm just sitting here, you know. But hi. Should they nerf it? No. That fight's not hard. M6 is not like actually difficult. So like the ad phase is chaotic, but it doesn't it's not gonna like inquire like a nerf. If they nerf that fight, I would be mad. You know what I mean? So like P6 or M6 doesn't need a nerf. M6 just needs to be better allocated by players, because especially the fight is going to get easier, especially with the ad phase in mind, once gear becomes more like spread out, you know? Yeah. Well, because like, you know, people just can't figure out the priority system. Like here's the thing about ad phase. Ad phase is not hard. Ad phase has just a very strict rotational priority system that like you have to allocate for. So like you're supposed to pay attention to which mob you're supposed to kill first in what order. And just people don't do that. People just either are like, oh, I'll just hit the boss the whole time and all of my cleave will just cleave, but I'll still hit the boss, and like that's it. You know what I mean? And I'm testing this especially. So and you know how I know this? Because not that I want to put the calculator into perspective, but like I was doing 20% more damage playing like Reaper versus a previous Dragoon / Reaper, and then when I went Dragoon, my damage was like 10 to 50% higher. That's not like a skill thing. Like it's not a skill thing at all. What it is it's just the fact that I'm pressing my AoE buttons. There's people that are doing M6 and getting to ad phase, and because it's one boss and there's a bunch of other crap going around, they're not AoEing anything. So it's like very annoying actually. So yeah. But the only thing that can like save people is like having, like, I kid you not, like if you want to actually do M6 ad phase like without like any issue whatsoever, just bring 2 Vipers. Bring 2 Vipers, an Astro, and like a Dancer and or a Bard, and like everything in ad phase dies right now. So that's all. Yeah. You know. But don't get me wrong, like you can AoE everything until you have to start to single target certain things, because if you don't do that, then things will just kill everybody, you know? So like when the Jabberwock comes out, like you can't AoE target. You can cleave target if you have a free cleave, but you can't AoE target. You have to burn the Jabberwock. Unless your damage is good, then you can, but you know, it kind of depends though. So there's that too. But like and like the Manta Ray, like you can still AoE the Manta Ray and the cat. You just have to make sure you actually hit the Manta Ray and the cat. So it'd be nice if I enjoyed Astro. That job stinks. Why? What's wrong with Astro? Astro's actually like very good in M6. I understand the job's like a little complicated for certain reasons, but I mean, I think Astro is still the best DPS like worthy healer out of all of them. But I understand the complexity like versus Astro. But like I don't know. From what I've understood, the actual balance right now for the healers DPS wise is actually like kind of on par. It's too busy. I get that actually. Yeah, Astro is very busy, but I think it's also like one of those jobs that like if you can figure out all the nonsense, then like it, you know what I mean? But however, Astro is also not supposed to be doing as much damage as it is right now. It's actually doing like a little too much damage for all things considered. It's okay if it does more damage than a White Mage, but at the cost of also White Mage having something to allocate for it. That's not just like simply, you know, because like White Mage is easier to play, but easier to play doesn't always translate to like more damage. So it's all of it. Well, like yeah, but like Scholar is actually in the correct place, being the lowest DPS because the buff is too good, and also the amount of mitigation it has as a shield healer is just like so high. But it shouldn't be like dramatically lower than like Sage, which it currently is. So. Like, Sage should do more damage than both Astro and... Like, the order should be, like, White Mage and Sage, and then, like, you know, with this much of a gap difference in DPS, it should be, like, Astro and Scholar. But right now, it's, like Astro, White Mage, and then it's, like, Sage, and then it's, like, Scholar. Like, it's literally, like, in that order. So it's, like, Astro's here, White Mage is here, Sage is here, and then, like, the chunk between Sage and Scholar is, like, pretty thick. However... The DPS buff that Scholar provides is like insanely super fucking strong. So it's supposed to be 4th DPS out of the healers. But the only outlier currently is Astro. Astro just does too much damage. It's not or like Sage and White Mage don't do like enough damage. So I don't know. But yeah, like you're not wrong though. That's true. If only considering how both Astro and Scholar have good DPS. Yeah, well, yeah. So like the mitigation that Astro provides as a healer for Puring is like very very strong, but it's like small and bursty. It's got like little it's got like really good like multi burst healing, which is nice. Whereas like White Mage has like very big burst healing in the moment, and you can kind of use it for free as well. But like Astro actually can't use half their stuff for free unless they got a like rotation like through it, like Star for example. But like you can't just throw out like Celestial or Horoscope and that kind of stuff. Astro requires more prep than White Mage, and White Mage is a lot more reactive. But yeah, is planned healing planned to yeah exactly. So it is planned healing for Astro compared to reactive healing for White Mage, and that's like the difference, because Sage and Scholar are the exact same thing. Like you can like Scholar requires a lot of planned healing, and Sage is actually like pretty like reactive. Even though you still gotta like plan it, but like the time it takes to plan healing as a Sage is much smaller than like a Scholar. So yeah, how's the PF? I mean, we're waiting. So we were doing this with homies, and it was like fine, and then I was like just trying to figure out like how to kill ad phase quicker, and then now we're like in the PF waiting room. I think we're waiting for a T range. So. And most likely, often than not, it's going to be a dancer. So we'll see. But yeah, I wish I mentioned more planned healing. It used to. That's the thing is, like, healing back in the day had a lot of more planned healing for everybody's sake. And like the thing is that White Mage's buff was clerical stance back in the day, and Scholar didn't have anything. But because they were the only 2 healers, like both of them were supposed to actually plan out. Like they both had shield and pure healing. And then ever since they introduced Astro, they've been kind of like just dividing the line like a little bit broader. But now they've got like a very divided line where like you got 2 pures and 2 shield. But the problem is that both of them need to be able to pure. But like the meta is always to bring whichever DPS for the healers is higher, which is not good, because then like it ends up always being Astro, and then you also bring Scholar, not only because the buff is so strong, but because the mitigation is so high. So they kind of have to rework how healing works in this game to like allocate situation better. Yeah. Clearly, you need machines if you want to clear. No bias here. I mean, brother, if you want to join and like suffer with us, you're more than welcome to. So yeah. I would introduce the healing in Shadowbringers. I really want to see how old healers play. I wish they would bring back niche job that's a bit more complex than it used to be. Yeah, because like with healing, especially like back then, like the problem with healing back then was that like a cast Like right now, like casting Cure 2, for example, like Cure 2 was a 2-second cast time. It used to be like 4 seconds. You know what I mean? Medica 2 also was like 4 seconds. Stone Skin was like 5. So they just sped up like so much healing for a lot of jobs. So like there's no spell in the game anymore. I'm pretty sure. Holy, yeah, it used to be a 4-second cast for Cure 2, and like you had to actually plan it. So like what a scholar would do is because Scholar's Adelo back then was also like 3 or 4 seconds. So like what you would do is was it for ultimates? No, it was even for like savage rating. Like you would have to actually like the thing is that with a sage, sorry, I keep on saying sage, with a shield healer, like right now all you got to do is sit there and then just throw out like whatever healing you want and then spread it and then whatever, who cares. But back then with tank busters, healers had to actually know when tank busters came out so that you can actually apply the shield before the tank buster hit. If you didn't do that, like tanks would be at like 5% or like 10%. It was very bad because mitigation back then for tanking was very minuscule. Like if I pull up with like a would have been like a gunbreaker at the time, I don't have like that let me think. I'm missing like 3 buttons of mitigation for this. So like mitigation for tanking back then was you only had like 3 buttons. You had ramp. You didn't have Rampart back then. Actually, you didn't have Rampart. So you take that out. The 120 was there, but it was not 120. It was like 3 minutes. So like you never use that button unless you could, which you couldn't because there were certain attacks that were like requiring that button as a tank. And then the general 90 was commonly used, but you used to use it for like certain autos. So all you had was like your 3-minute and like your short. So you would have to actually use your short quite a bit. But the problem though is that the only job back then that had a short was Paladin. Warrior didn't have a short back then. Warrior didn't even have recovery for that matter. So what you used to use was a button called Convalescence, and Convalescence was like a recovery tool that every tank could use, and your combo, like your DPS combo, was like the way that you got HP back as a whatchamacallit, as a warrior specifically. And like you also had to use invuln back then. That's why invuln for warriors like 4 minutes, because the amount of times you use that for a tank buster in comparison was way higher than a paladin. Because paladin actually had like a lot of mitigation, but warrior had like nothing. So they ended up changing that like a little bit going into like Heaven's Ward, because then they gave like equilibrium out there. There was like a little bit of extra stuff too, and then that was it. But like tanking back then was way more trickier. And then Stormblood like peaked it because every job had like a camouflage, some type of other like mitigation tool that wasn't Rampart. You had a 120, you had a short, you had like an extra thing, and then and you could also use stuff that would block crits, because tank busters back then used to crit people. So there was an ability called awareness that you could use, and awareness was like required, because if you got hit by a tank buster and it crits you and you didn't like use awareness, you could just die to a buster. Even if you like kitchen sink it, it'll just kill you because of a crit. So back then it was like insane actually. So yeah, my recommendation is like if you're ever wondering what it feels like, go back and look at people that do UCOV and UU back then. The fights were so different. So yeah, I thought that's a double-edged sword, especially with the tank swords and most content. You know what's crazy though is that like the jobs that were so uncommon back then was tank, but also like range. Like right now we're back at like a range shortage, but now we have like a heal. I mean, I guess it's healer, but we have like a healer and like a caster shortage, which is bizarre. Despite Pictomancer and Black Mage like existing, like the situation for that is like it's so bizarre, honestly. I don't know. I'm not like a fan of it personally, but yeah. Like back then, healing was actually very common, even if you only had 2 healers. So, because healing was actually appropriated as healing for like other games. So like the way how you heal in other games is how you used to heal in this game. And the indication of healing and DPSing as a healer in this game was not like a big deal. So, plenty of healers? Oh no, I mean, yeah, like it's good now. It was not good before. There was like a phasing during Endwalker and like Shadowbringers where like healing was like very, because like healing got very heavy for like healers during certain mechanics, not even like fights, just mechanics in general. But I think that the problem that we have currently is like there's just way more DPS than there are like supports. So what they really should look into is just not adding DPS for a while and just add more. Like, I'm hoping they won't do this, but they should add like 2 more tanks and 2 more healers before they ever add like another DPS actually. So however though, they do need to split up. When they get to that point though, they got to split up how tanks and healers are allocated, because right now the problem is that like because of the homogenization of the game over the course of time since Endwalker, in their mind, even though Scholar and Sage are shield healers and that's split up in Party Finder like building versus like White Mage and Astro, like it's not logical how it works right now outside of raid content. Like dungeon content should not be like, the only reason why they're bracketed like this is because there's only 4 healers, and they should actually like split this up between like pure versus shield healing, but they don't do that. So yeah, because the problem is like by theoretical concept, you're supposed to be able to, by definition of the game, able to do raid content with an Astro and a White Mage, and you can't because like you'll just die to certain stuff. But with a Scholar and a Sage, like it's viably fine because both of them can do shield healing and mitigation for that matter, and also they can actually compensate some of the healing that is done by an Astro and a White Mage. So like it's really annoying that you can't do that, because it would be nice to just pull up like a Party Finder and then just not lock it down only to like a, you know, one of each type of healing. To put anything into it would be pretty cool actually. So there's a much stricter requirement in the previous year. I mean, yeah, but like that's also because I mean, healing right now, even in the previous tier, it wasn't like that bad. The current expansion of healing in this game is actually in a pretty decent position. The only problem is like which healers are actually able to allocate damage outward without overhealing. So the only job that's actually in a good position is technically Scholar. Every other healer is not in a good position. So like for example, for ultimates right now, at least as far as I'm aware, the only ultimate that you cannot bring a White Mage to is, no, sorry, an Astro to is like T. You could, but like White Mage just does way more damage than an Astro in T. But in every single other ultimate, including Fru, Astro is way stronger without question than a White Mage. Like bringing in White Mage is like you don't really feel like learning Astro in ultimates basically. So yeah, I hope you do something about mid overriding. I hope so too, because the other problem as well, and this falls in line with the tanks especially, and in some case scenarios like melees and like having double caster, is like overriding like a feint thing is pretty obnoxious in some scenarios, which I understand, but it's way more obnoxious for like tanks, because right now the problem is that there's no good reason to run a double job just because you don't want to overwrite mitigation in any kind of scenario, but you also make it too strong if you could over double mid. So like if you have 2 gunbreakers and they both press hard or light, there's nothing you can do about that. So I think it's kind of weird. It'd be nice if you can actually like stack those together as if you were double gunbreaker, but if you do that though, then it's gonna be problematic for like meta racing, because right now like gunbreaker is just the strongest tank in the game. So if you brought 2 gunbreakers, it would kind of sort of like break the game, but you know, tanking would be like oof, like yo, like 2 gunbreakers can pop off versus 2 warriors right now. So but also they do that because if you bring 2 warriors, you basically break the game on like an ultimate and savage raid perspective, since you can use an invuln every 4 minutes, and you can use 2 of them at that matter. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a situation with that too. So yeah. Although it's just so cozy, the less I have to think, the better I can do mechanics to heal. Yeah, you know, and I think that's the purpose of White Mage. But I think the problem with White Mage still though is that It's supposed to be the DPS healer because it's very bursty in every scenario that it boils down to, but right now it just doesn't out DPS of Astro. So everybody who's like raiding would tell you that like there's no reason to bring an Astro or a White Mage when you can just bring an Astro and then do the thing that White Mage isn't good enough at doing, and you get to be able to like you can make people stronger, you can buff people, and you can out DPS a White Mage. Like all that kind of makes White Mage like very minute and like watered down, you know. So. It's pretty weird actually. And then even like then too, like I said, like you have like a Scholar and a Sage, like both of their like AoE shielding like overwrites each other. And the problem is like it doesn't even technically do that. One is just more priority than the other. Like if I'm correct about this, I think I think Sage is higher prio than Scholar. So like if a Scholar recitations and then does spread low, Prognosis will overwrite that because you can't spread low a Sage. You have to Zoe Prognosis. So AoE shielding is going to always take precedence over single target shielding. But because you spread low, it doesn't actually turn it into a AoE shield by technicality, you know? But like, yeah, so it gives everyone a single target shield. So it's very like scuffed. Yeah. Sage has damage. I mean, Sage being tied to damage is fine, as long as it is able to be used for that purpose alone. But, you know. But yeah, so... that's why I'm hoping that, like, next expansion, I think the theoretical... I think in the theoretical perspective, like, we're going to get another tank and another Fizz range by theory in 8.0, which I don't mind that, but I kind of sort of don't like that. I would actually want, like, another, I would like another healer and another tank, actually. But we're not going to end up getting that, though, because of how it works, so it's kind of like, oh, you know. A lot of I don't need spread low anymore. I just become a regen and use yours. Yeah, I mean, that works too as well, you know what I mean? So yeah, and I think that in like certain perspectives that would work out too. But like, what would be nice is if you could have like a White Mage and an Astro, which like back then you used to, because Nocturnal was cool. So like, I wouldn't be opposed if they brought back Nocturnal for an Astro and let you hybrid, because having a hybrid healer is actually super nice. One is better than the other, but you know, that's only in certain scenarios. But what they have to do is like, they'd have to restrict the pure heal ability for a Scholar and a Sage, and they can't do that because at least right now it doesn't work in dungeons. And like that's super pain actually. Yeah, so if they, so that's why like since dungeon content is like so like who cares, right? Because everyone has that same mentality about it, although they really should not do that. They should find a way to make dungeon content actually challenging and not give it like a whole new tier. It'd be nice if like, you know, it'd be nice if like dungeon content actually had like a challenge again, because that was actually some of their best designed content, because they get to experiment by doing dungeons. They stopped doing that once they started making every dungeon like MSQable and just be part of the expert roulette. So that's why it's weird that there's like hard versions of dungeons and people are like, oh yeah, I still wall-to-wall pull everything. When like back in the day, you couldn't do that, because back then like certain mobs had enrages that like you were not allowed to do that. So I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't know what it is. I was paying attention. That was my first. Nope. I killed him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's okay. I'll be more attentive next time. Not bad, brother. So, I don't know. Like I said, for me, I'm big chilling on the scenario, but it would be nice to like. It'd be nice to not have that issue. But like I said, my biggest grief is like the fact that whatchamacallit? Like healing is just not fun right now. It's fun, but like it's it's not good that here's the truth. The problem that healing is right now is like the metric of healing is determined by your damage still, and I don't like that. Where like back in the day, like a good healer was able to heal, not do damage. So like you're actually griefing in certain scenarios if all you do is prioritize your DPSing as a healer. Like you're technically not supposed to do that, but they also like don't really do it. So so I kind of wish that wasn't like the case perspective, but it is, unfortunately. If I don't miss. Where is bro at? Oh, he just was too slow. This Reaper is not gonna be happy, bro. Unless he's like, yo.
You don't want to get caught there.
So I don't know. I would like, because you know what they used to do back then with other fights as well that they stopped doing, which is really annoying actually, was where mechanics were healer specific and they were not actually indicative of anything besides just like DPSing. So I don't like that either, because like if you don't know, the last time that they actually give like a healer mechanic to a thing in a perspective that made sense actually was as far as my brain's aware is like Shinryu, I think, where it wasn't like a mechanic that anybody could do, it was like a mechanic that like everybody had to be mindful of. And like yeah, like the reason why is because Shinryu used to have those heads that you had to heal. It could not be done by anybody else. Not even a paladin wanting clemency. Like that was like a bad idea back then, you know. So, and yeah, like I said, they kind of just took that shit out. Oh, I just fucking super. Oh, mate. I'm so mad actually. Okay, that sucks. No. God, I even like missed the fucking thing, brother. We're dead as shit though. Okay. Next time, don't kill the Reaper 3 times. Yeah. Like I got killed horrendously. That spiraled so bad actually from my fault. My bad, bro. Although me, I didn't get him killed during desert. I'm linking the two. So there you go. Anyways, so there's my whole spiel, bro. I would like to think that like eventually though they'll figure out a way to like allocate this game, because tanking and healing is mad fun if you figure it out, but it's not fun if you can't figure it out, and so that's how that shit works. Yeah.
Inspiration will you give me?
But also, like, people need to like just learn how to video game like a little bit, me included.
What's your favorite color?
I'm like, I can't see the boss. What does that mean?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Where's bros everything? Brother, where is he? Dog. Oh wait, I'm Bottega actually. I'm dead. Why is he... Brother pressed one button and hasn't done dick for damage ever since. So I don't know if I have
You like it hot and sandy.
to. Yo, where's all his shit at? Yo, I love this bubblegum pop glam, brother. I really hope they figure it out, although that'd be really sick, actually. Have you been having problems with controller? I mean, kinda, but it's not like it's a controller in-game problem. It's a controller problem. Why? What's up? My controller my right stick has drift, so I just have to eventually cave and buy like a new one, which is like so annoying because like the amount, yo, I've gone through like so many controllers off of just simply being stupid and like dropping them on my carpet, which I'm surprised that it doesn't like, yeah. So why are you running into? You don't play controller. I don't really play controller. My GameCube's registering Electro 6 image randomly. Is that not? That sounds like drift, no? If you're running into drift, I wouldn't be surprised because of reasons one way or another. Yeah, because my controller has like it has drift. I know that's what's happening. So yeah. I'm trying to figure out like if you don't like, hold on. Where is it? It'll do it sometimes, but yeah. Like, if you keep your controller still and it just automatically starts to kind of like wiggle you, then you probably need to get a new controller. So, I don't know. It happens though. These controllers, the DualSense controller, unfortunately, as incredible as it is, it's a very fragile controller. Like, it is in fact a very fragile controller. So, I only know this because I literally remember my nephew like grabbed, he was playing Fortnite on my thing, and then he just like was standing up and he was like focused and he just dropped it sideways and it fell on the stick, and literally this stick just I still have the controller, but the wiggle is like insane actually. Like that controller, the stick will not stay still. It just permanently stays like off the center. And I tried to, you have to go into the actual controller itself and grab like the piece, whatever, and replace it so that it kind of maintains, because the stick itself isn't the problem. It's the piece that kind of like the stick like sits on. There's like a little metal thing, and then the stick will go on top of it, and that metal thing is what's loose. So you have to actually like replace that piece, but that piece is like welded into the controller motherboard. So the motherboard has to also be, you have to like actually get like a welding tool and actually like, you know, you put it back. So it's not worth figuring all that shit out. Just gotta buy a new one. So, and it sucks too because like, man, I love that purple controller. That thing was incredible actually. There's like a Galaxy, I think it's called Galaxy Purple. Yeah, I loved that controller. But like this controller, it's fine. It's just like I don't know where the stick drift came from. So, but like if I just do like a quick like one of these, it's fine. Like it's just I think what happened most likely is the rubber probably got torn under the stick, so that way like the metal will actually kind of like slightly sit in there, and it'll actually like lean into the stick. So then even though it stands still, it'll drift it. But it's very minuscule, so it's fine. Xbox Play 2, I mean, I would love an Xbox controller, but like I can't though. I retired from Xbox once I started playing on my PS4. Or not even PS4, but the PS. I still played like certain games on. I still play certain games during on Xbox, but like that was only Call of Duty. So otherwise, I never touched Call of Duty. Yeah, I never touched an Xbox controller in my life. The last controller that I own is like an Xbox One controller, and even then, it was like one from like one of those like collaboration controllers, you know. So yeah.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wait, shut the fuck up. What? Wait. My parties? Wait, I'm sorry, excuse me? There's no shot actually. Yo, there's no way, brother. Holy fuck, you're lying to me, actually. Dog, there's no shot, actually. Yo, it's a curse and a half, dog. I don't... There's absolutely no... There's no fucking way. Yo, this is why Party Finder is so great. It's actually insane. I'm losing my shit over it. Because I play this job.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
There's no shot. 5.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
¿Y para dónde eso? Where the fuck is that man going? Okay. Yo, there's no fucking way, brother.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
There's no way. Yo, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Brother, there's no fucking way. Sorry, there's just no way. There's absolutely, there's no fucking way. I don't want to say nothing yet. I'm gonna give a mulligan out. I'm gonna give a mulligan. I'm gonna give a mulligan. A mulligan is where I'm like, you know what? Maybe like it was like a fluke. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like a bad moment, something of the nature. Hold on. I want to see something actually. There's no shot. There's no fucking shot. All right, hold on. What does the passport say? You don't want to know. Like, dog, you genuinely don't want to know. Because I want to, let me, like, yo, no bullshit. Let me just look. Yo, I want you to just do me like a solid favor, okay? I'm some real ass shit, real shit. Just look at the Lalafell over there. See the Lalafell right there? Yo, just look at that man right there. This one right. Yo, look at this boy right here. Just look at that guy. That's it. My parties. Just look at that guy. All right. Well, I mean that's a conclusive version. Okay, well, that's not good, but I can't. Oh, fuck mine. Ad fraud? Ad fraud. Ads. There is no. Yo. You know what? I'll give you this much. Yo, he hit the wall, so he died. So we're not gonna count that either. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glitters!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm so fucking insane, brother. I kept my boy alive. That's what I do. Accept my controller, please. Oh my god, controller, please. Where'd my double go, brother? Alright, dog. What's that person's name? Yo, I'm not gonna disclose that information right now. You need to relax. Stop. I'm in the middle of doing stuff right now. 5.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, fuck. No. Hello? Oh. Yo, I don't know what's happening right now. This is so weird. Thank you.
There's something
This is going, yo, very poorly. Although, in fairness, though, the one mage died, so, like, there was just no healing. You know what? Yo, Celeste, I'll do you a solid favor. DM me. Just DM me. That's all. Don't say anything, though. Just DM me. Yo. Yo, I'm telling you, brother. Is that Calden? I recognize the photo. That's Calden, actually.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
Errors. Oh my god, I fixed it. Holy, I didn't fix it. Wait. I partially fixed it. I was in the middle of fixing it.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
It's actually not like the worst thing ever, but... You know what? This is just karma, bro. This is just karma.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a devil!
When I think
My heater is going crazy right now. Oh, it's 3. This is a gross ass pattern, actually.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I don't know what to do for this bar. This combo positioning sucks.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't have anything for my bull panda. No, please. Dead.
there's something missing. Oh, I know.
3 pattern is actually like such an L. That shit sucks, actually.
What do you think of this?
Where's... Oh my god, they're dead. That counts? Wow, that was impressive, actually. Wow, look at the adjustment. Yeah, my tank is so fucking cool, actually. Alright. That's my boy Tank, brother. I gotta hold all of this shit. Sucks actually.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
There's no fucking way. No, don't kill my fucking healer. Yo. Yo. Nah. Yo. 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 There is no fucking way, brother.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
Yo, there's no way. Yo. Listen. Everyone has to relax. They're doing their best, okay? You said shush? Well, I mean, the cat's out the bag after Kazu came out of the blue with the situation. You know what I'm saying? Cares. ¿Y para dónde tú vas eso? Alright. You know what? We're fine. Sess needs a new controller fundraiser? No, I mean, I don't want you to do that much. That's so nice of you, though. No, I said I would not want people to buy me a controller. Brother, a controller's like $70. Like, hey, yo.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
That's so much money. Wait, is Reaper a homie? No, Party Finder. I don't know who that Reaper is. Yeah, I don't know who that Reaper is, bro. That's why we're sitting here asking questions. I don't know who bro is. But then, like, when you go through the thing and you go, like, look at the homework, brother, like, there's two of them inside in the clears. So, you know. That clipped me, didn't it? Oh my god, it did clip me. How the fuck? I don't know this youth. No, another
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Because then I gotta ask a question, brother. It's like, how did we get to this fight? Goodness. So it's like, a fucking no.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught there.
I'm sorry. Didn't? You know what? Everyone gotta relax. Hold on.
What do you think of this?
How bad is it? I don't want to say words and come off wrong, but I didn't know. Yo, I play the job that I'm looking at play in a way I didn't know possible. That's what I'll say. I've never seen what I've seen before until today, and I'm very shocked by the situation. Is all I can really tell you.
Gets awfully starved, don't you think?
Because you need to actually kill that thing over there hella quickly. And I'm trying to pay attention. God.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
But then, like, he was like, but like, I don't. Yo, it's. I have so many questions, dog. Yo, because like, that one was not bad, but everything prior was like. Yo, let me just tell you that, like.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Where is it? Brother, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Brother, where is it? Oh my god! There's just no fucking way! Brother, my window is closed!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh my... There's no way. No, there's no... It was Life Party? There's no way. I can't. Yo, there's just no way.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Alright.
The room has become When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say words. I'm gonna come off wrong, brother. People are gonna look at me freaking weird when I tell you what I'm about to tell you, okay? It's gonna be, yo, don't get mad at me, okay? All things considered, okay? All things considered. Promise. Promise you won't get mad at me. Hey, yo, what's up, Bryson? There's just no fucking.
That was too much for the challenger.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Get me in the OT stop, boss. I'm learning. Up until yesterday, I thought M5S was a BMW.
You don't want to get caught in
I already know.
What do you think of this?
¿Y para dónde tú? Okay, I was making sure. Please, for the love of things holy, thank God. Alright. Did you see that?
Heading alone doesn't die.
Yo, I'm gonna try my damn best to not hit the crap right now. Coño.
a transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Wait, it's... Oh my god, I think I buffed the fuck out of Yan. Oh, no, we're good. Please. No!
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
The cat was still alive. That cat is fucking healthy! My internet isn't broken anymore. We're alive. Yo, congratulations. Number 2, by the way. I'm gonna eat. That guy said fucking okay. I need to know. Brother, I'm number 2. I'm number 2, brother. Number 2. During that situation, number 2. Like, my brother in Christ, say fucking what? I'm waiting for him to leave. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going. I want him to peace. Thank fucking God. Brother, that guy was like insane, dog. Yo, number 2. Yo, I'm a gunbreaker though. Number 2? As a gunbreaker? That shit is wild. Yo, number 2. We lost somebody, buddy? It's okay. I mean, I hope. I mean, she is welcome to come back. I was only saying good luck. I'm out because I wanted to like get rid of the fucking Yo, that guy was scary to look at. I need to actually like. Okay, I'm not gonna like deliberately out them though. But what I will tell you is, unless the pumpers pull up to that person's thingy, yo, there's just no way. Yo, there's just no way. Yo, there's no way. Yo, there's just no way. I've never seen that before a day in my life. With like a. Yo, I've never seen it before in my life. I've seen some things. No, trust me too. Don't get me wrong. Yo, I've seen some things myself. But that was a first. Yo, that was a first, brother. Why in the hell? Alright. Yo, that was a first. I ain't gonna hold you to it. I ain't never seen that shit before a day in my life, dog. That shit was insane. So, GG's. Okay. Let me like hit you with the thing. The truth. Respectably. Cause like it's what happened? All you gotta know is every melee in this game, every single one. It's not even like a discussion. Every single melee. Reaper, Dragoon, Monk, Viper, Sam, Ninja, every single one has like stupid ass uptime. Burst window damage, every single one. It's not a discussion. That's just the facts. Okay? That's facts. So I'm gonna say it again. Every single melee in this game has insane burst. Period. Which is good. We like that. We like that every melee can burst and it looks and it feels incredible. However, there is no scenario except for one tank. Theoretical. Okay. Only one tank in the entire game. Only one does more burst damage than like I would say like 4 out of 6 melees. Respectively, 4 out of 6. So, my tank, respectively, is not one of those tanks that is out DPS'd by a burst window opener versus a melee. Usually I'm kind of like somewhere in the middle, but like my damage overall kind of goes crazy versus all the other tanks, which is a good thing. So, when I saw a melee, I won't say who, I saw a melee that was doing less damage than me the entire time. The entire time. So I said, who this? You know, very simple question. Who this? And then, you know, thankfully, there's a way to check where like you can kind of get the situation, you know, do some homework, figure it out. Hey yo, left, right, you know, snibblies, as Axel says. And the homework will tell you yes or no in situations that it boils down to, and it turns out that like I was completely like not ready. So, what did I learn? I learned that sometimes it's just like a yo. You know what I mean? A yo. So had a bard that I was out DPSing as a white mage. Hey yo, exactly. Ah, it's still a DSR all over again. Oh boy. Bro, every time Cactus was over and my burst was through, that's when they popped their 2-minute. Yo. All I'm telling you is that You know what I'm saying? Yo, I was paying attention. I was paying attention. Was I paying too much attention? You know? Like, sometimes, you know, you kind of like see a thing and you're kind of like, okay, well, I mean, ayo, you know? So, like, who am I to assume that, like, you know, that what I'm doing is, like, correct? You know what I'm saying? You know what? Because, like, me, I ain't like super crazy about it. But I feel like though, like the rules, you know, there's like rules to follow when you play a certain kind of whatever. So like, who am I to say anything crazy? However, yo, like I said, bro, like just some people, you know what I'm saying? Yo, you just see a thing every now and then. You kind of like, okay, well, I mean, hey yo, you know what I mean? And then, like, lo and behold, information passes by. People kind of looking at like situations, and then they're like, you know what? I understand. And you're like, all right, well, yo, just like, here you go, right? In theory, that's how that works. But at the same time, though, some people are able to like understand like how a job works by functionality, and then their answer is like they're very quick to be like, you know what, I get it. And I'm like, that's good. Yeah, that's a good thing, you know? Yeah, yo, you get it. That's great. I'm really like, I'm glad that you get it, right? So then it's like, you know what, yo, you understand? Yo, let's put some of that. Let's put some of that to work. You know what I'm saying? And then you're like, what did he say before? Oh, he said he get it. But like, what? Oh, you don't know? Okay. So then, like, why, so do we gotta just kind of like wait? Maybe he like warming up, you know what I mean? Yo, maybe he's warming up. Yo, he's warming up. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yo, he's warming up. No. Yo, he warming up. It's fine. We got this. Maybe he died, right? So he fat fingered, right? So he had to just kind of like throw it out there for helping us out situationally. Yeah, right? Yo, yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure. And then like 12 hours later, right? And you're like, yo, he's still doing it. So like, do we just like should we tell him, or should we just kind of like ride the flow? You don't want to tell him? Oh shit. I feel like somebody should tell him. No? Am I weird for that? Oh, I'm weird. Oh, okay. So then like, what do we do about this? Nothing? Oh, because we don't pay his sub. Oh, okay. You know what though? That's a fair point. All right. Yo, I get it actually. Okay, so then what's my next option? Oh, just find like somebody else. I mean, like, obviously, but like, are you sure though? All right. I'm a ninja expert, top tier. Log says I'm one every time. Thank God. True though. Fair enough. So now here's the thing: is Sessiion like being toxic? Nah. Like I'm not over here saying nothing crazy. I'm just saying that like, you know, yo, rating in this game is hard. So like, yo, practice, you know, and like eventually you practice enough to understand like just what the as the quotation is, the schnibbly is. I'm being toxic. Yo, go ahead and cook, bro. I'm gonna rest my case. But like, yo, like, you know, I respect some people that kind of like take the bold situation, because like, yo, playing jobs in this game, everyone kind of memes how simple it is, but like, yo, low key though, like it's kind of hard, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So like, we really gonna sit there and pretend like it's not gonna be like a difficult thing? You know? So then like, do we gotta just sit there and kind of wait? Are we waiting? All right, bro. Yo, newsflash, I ain't gonna lie to you, I can't wait. I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta get food, I gotta get a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, word? Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Yo, can we go get food? Yeah, I want like a sandwich. Hell yeah. Yo, let's go. All right, yo, thank you for coming and watching, tuning in. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. And then we leave. And then I'm like, brother? Yo. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, yo, don't you play that job? Yeah. So then like, yo, real quick, is it supposed to be like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, no bullshit. I ain't never seen that before. No? Nah. Como que what? No? It's like, oh shit. I mean, alright. Yo, let's just like, you know, somewhere else. I'm down for that. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, I won't lie to you. If for whatever reason it don't work out tonight, I'm not even gonna care about it this week. I just want to take the book, and it comes down to it. My problem. Here's my thing though. Let me kind of like hit you with the situation. Yo, I'm gonna learn, not for any reason, so nobody get no funny ideas, okay? I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna learn some samurai because I haven't played that job in a minute. So nobody sit there and be like, oh, like he's playing samurai because it. No, I just want to see if it feels better or worse to kill the fucking thing with the samurai. I want to just find out. So I don't want no sass. All right. However, whichever melee ends up feeling like the most, I'm kind of like, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Yo, newsflash to you, brother. I'm a pull up with like the fucking nasty with it, okay? And like, I kid you not, like, don't get me wrong, I want to tank this shit, so I'm going to. But also, best believe I finna pull up with me some melee when I go into it via Party Finder, because there's no shot after what I witnessed with my 2 eyes. Because I got 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? So one eye might be like a little stupid, which is like whatever, but the other eye, yo, y que se tigre eso, like I saw that shit. So I sat there with like my 2 eyes and I'm like, huh? I mean, alright, dog. Yo, what's up? Yeah, man. 2, 3. So like I said, I'm gonna sit there and figure it out.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was too busy trying to figure out how to plus me some samurai that I didn't see what happened. So whatever. I'm just trying to learn me some samurai real quick. So.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Glamour!
cares? Either let me end. Oh shit. I died. Fuck, I'm stupid. Wait, sorry. I was looking for my MP. Where's that shit at, dog? 1,000 donation pages and working to a best P bitch and doing the content? Oh, fuck, man.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
My bad. I was looking for my MP and I'm looking for my stun, brother. Let me grab that shit real quick. And then I need my range attack. Where the flying hell do I put that shit though? Okay. Get that controller. Oh my god, you're so nice though.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh my god. That's so nice of you actually. I can't believe it.
What is it come? Perhaps I'll draw
I never MP'd in my... Oh, I put it in the wrong place like in its entirety actually. Life parties. Okay. I'm stupid, brother. It was life parties though. Oh my god. Yo, ban me, brother. I'm playing like stupid right now.
an image comes to me.
I regret this actually.
Like it hot
I
and
really do.
sandy.
Like a little bit. Like a little bit. Thank you for the alert, folks. Appreciate it. Enjoy.
When I think death, I think of these prickly fellows.
Two.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Oh, what are we? Why is he on that side for? That's been unfortunate, actually. Fuck, man, yo. Ugh. That sucks.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror!
Wait, I'm stupid. Oh fuck! I just like wronged my whole shit. Actually, my birth window is horrendous right now. Oops, mega oops. Holy shit. There's.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there!
Oh my god! I can't target.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down!
Oh.
They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
What's happening? I don't know. I mean, I guess it spiraled pretty poorly because of the death, but this game sucks. That's a crazy, actually. Oh my god, I gotta pat Bob. Hold on a second.
What inspiration will you give me?
Did I do that in the middle of? I don't think so.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery.
I couldn't even grab him. Thank you.
Perhaps I'll draw
Pairs.
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a very storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Success? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh, I see. I lose a thing for that.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh, I just wasted my thing. How's Froggies? It's going. I'm kind of mad that my best like thing so far has been me playing fucking Samurai. Oh, man, fucker. That was the yo. That was the furthest we've ever made it, and also, what? Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, dotting the cat is a bad time. The demon plushies, I know, right? That was actually very good. The only thing that was deterred away from us was the cat. The manta ray wasn't actually like a problem. The problem was the cat. So the manta ray being as much as that arena was like covered, it wasn't like a big deal. The bigger issue was 100% the cat. But that was very fucking good, so, I mean... Here's something funny, I found a Reddit post from someone who also realized that you can also sell coils 1 synced on blue, but the method would take ages. Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't advise that situation, like on the lowest key, so I don't really blame you. So, you know. I gotta also figure out how to, like, appropriate that phase better.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
I really want to share how to do it, but it's also my secret moneymaker. Oh no, I mean, if anything, just DM it to me. That way you can kind of keep the money, and I won't. I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody, but also chances are moderate that like I'm not gonna use that method either. But it's good to know like what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not gonna take your I'm not gonna take your thing from you. Although I think you already kind of gave me like an idea of what it is that you do for like the money taking. However, that being said though, I'm not. I mean, whatever. You know? Light party. Oh, like publicly? Oh yeah, I mean whatever, you know. That too though, for sure.
An image comes to me. I hope you
Do
like
I
it
still
hot
have...
and
No, I don't have
sandy.
Tendo still. That'd be nuts, actually. No, I just used it. Okay. I wanted to see if Samurai does more damage than a Reaper during that part. And I will tell you, though, Reaper... Yo, Samurai kind of goes wild. I might actually, like, forfeit away the Reaper and play Samurai instead. But I gotta learn Samurai. I'm not playing it, like, as well as I wish I could, actually.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of evil.
I'm gonna get hit by that bullshit. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh. I did see Sam in most of the
Oh, I know.
top clip parts of this fight. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that, I do know that Sam is fucking crazy right now. So I think that's why I wanted to try, because like, as much as I like Reaper, I wanted to figure out. So the reason why I chose Sam over Reaper in this scenario is because I wanted to understand, like, from like a DPS perspective versus the cat, and the Yan, like, how well can I like effectively figure out the bullshit? You know what I mean? I think I actually fucked it up. Oh, never mind. Because as much as I can, like, play... I can play, like, an okay Samurai. I just need to, you know what I mean?
Let's see if they can stay standing.
I can't die, so... Can't. Okay.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Bring it back. Yeah. I just, like, wasted saying that sort of thing.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece.
Oh,
The fiend has been
fuck.
completely remade.
Wait, I don't like the situation, actually. Wait, okay. Finally cleared this fight? Oh, thank Christ. Congratulations, though. I almost got murdered by the fucking Yan. Okay, there's his. There's mine. Wait, where's mine?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I fucking ate that cat, brother. Yo, that cat got smacked by Madare.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
No, it's spiraling. No. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I might have to learn me some fucking, some Sam, brother. The Samurai is something super crazy. Although I do better with Reaper during that part, but setting it up with Reaper is so much brain power. I gotta practice me some Samurai now. Fuck, dude. Samurai feels so crazy in that part. If that person's leaving, then I have to go sleep. That's fine. You can go get some sleep. No. Go to sleep. Fuck everything. Also, you know who you are because you're watching. Go get food. Gonna call it a night? Sounds good, Owl. Thank you for hanging out, homie. Appreciate you, Bray. Go get food. Otherwise, no, no. Go to sleep. If you gotta go to sleep. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for coming through and like doing the thing. You know what I mean? I do appreciate it. But yeah. Well, fine then. Yo, everyone go. Yo, let's take like 10 minutes and go get like some food. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know who you are. Like, don't. Whoever didn't eat food, I'm coming after you. I'm literally make the house for Sam's Tips. Yeah, probably. I just like the only time I actually played Sam was single target versus like Valley, and that was before they reworked the Madare. So like I haven't even touched. I have not touched Sam. Like since then. So I just have to figure out how to like do the appropriate like setup actually. I'd have to just sit down with Samurai. I don't know how to play this job. Because like from what I understood, you can like hold Keishi until you like need the setup, and then you can basically I know you can triple Setsu. I know you can do that. I just don't know. Oh. Wait, let me hold on. Hold on. I want to go figure something out real quick. Yo, I'm gonna have to learn me some Sam. Sam is so cracked right now. No, that's not good either, though. Yo, fucking goddamn, brother. Oh, if I'm burst winning right now, right? Damn. Because how long is the burst window on like slow timing? It's like 9, right? So I probably can fit with a samurai speed. It's probably like Setsu, double Tendo, Higan, double Ogi. Double Ogi, double Tendo, Keishi, Higan. Oh, and then I can probably do like that job. Yo, this job is kind of crazy weird. I don't mind it though. Okay, I'm gonna ready check and then. But I fear I have to go Gunbreaker. Starbucks break? Tiny one. My co-tank is like, yo, Sessiion, I'm gonna make you fight Yan, and I'm like, it's like, do I have to? And he's kind of like, he's like, I learned the ways. Squirrel's nice, Yan, not nice. Yeah. So it's like, well, I mean, I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Whatever floats your boat, brother. Hold on. It's gonna be we're upgrading that shit. We do an as cleanup to bridge, brother. We are actually like actually fucking there. Honestly, what I could do is I could actually just. I was trying to figure if I want to like. The person who's way more dangerous to deal with the thing is like the Yan for sure. Yo. Yeah, you see this right here? This is being blessed by the squirrels, bruh. So good, actually. Yo, the Muse are like, yo, Sessiion, listen, brother. We like you, so here's like a jar. You know? I got a jar full of nuts. Old cereal? No, this is just trail mix. There's some almonds in there, some cashews, some dark chocolate for like a little bit of a sweetness to it. Oh god, this bad boy right here, yo, this thing does stuff to me. All right, yo, let me tell you, bruh. The way I feel after eating these, so good. Yeah. Well, let me go get water real quick. I thought my internet went out because it got quiet. My bad. I just like dogged 2 cookies. Like there's like these hazelnut chocolate cookies. They're not Nutella. They're hazelnut chocolate. I don't know what that means, but anyways. I ate those and like, yo, I'm in here now. You know what I'm saying? How are you telling me to go eat and then put the PF up? Okay, but like, you came back though, yeah? So you ate. So what's up? Yo. Listen, bruh. Yo, listen, bruh. Listen, bruh. Yo, we all took time. Just barely. Yo, that's fine though. I was also still away, so what's up? Yo, I was still away. You ate? You here? You know what I'm saying? You in there, actually. No writing. Who said you could do that? Under no circumstances can we riot. No shot. No shot. Relax. Listen. It's fine, okay?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terrors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
I need white mages to learn that I do not need Tetra, despite me being like a off tank that just ate like a buster. Because like I have Corundum. There's wow, we fucking suck. Alright. Really? Both of us? Yeah, we suck. Went to the right? Alright, whatever.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
No rioting. Why are we rioting now? Yeah. What? Listen, I ate the wall. Alright, it was my fault. Was it delicious? Yo, it's paint. Axel can relate. You know what I'm saying? Stop. Don't Tetra me. Yo. I'm gonna fight that white mage, bro.
Perhaps I'll draw.
What can I relate about? Nothing. No, there's paint to eat on the wall. You like paint? Me too, though. Yum, you know? Okay, redemption. No, I eat crayons, not paint. Okay, but they're the same thing, though. So. They're not the same thing? You're lying. Yes, they are. Crayola makes paint. There's no shot. You're lying to me? Don't lie to me.
An image comes to me. I hope
You don't play Picto?
like it hot and
Neither do I.
sandy.
What's that got to do with anything?
When I think death, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
you guys serious? Why the hell are all of you north? Alright, well. Yo. Okay.
Having alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Whatever. Yo, there's so many. You know what? It's fair though. It's kind of hard to make. It's kind of hard to make casters move. I understand that actually. You know what? I don't even hold you to it, bro. Hey yo. Why wouldn't you not go to sea? Melee uptime, brother.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors!
What's your favorite color?
Damn. Wait.
Perhaps I'll draw.
There's no way. Wait, that buster does not hurt. Unless I got hella minted, but I don't think so actually. There's... Brother, that one took me a minute to figure out my own brain. Holy shit. I did not know where 6 was at actually. That guy is fucking wild. That guy. Yo, the flight on that situation, a yo. Oh, I didn't put my man.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors!
I got
What's
venison.
your favorite color?
Yo, that buster does not hurt.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
43? That buster does not do damage. After the recovery with the corundum. It does like 65 or 55. Oh my god, we're so fucking trash at this video game, brother. I need to stop looking at the monk. I'm gonna stop looking at the fucking monk, brother. So we're gonna just... Alright. I gotta stop looking at that monk, brother.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think
I think I'm losing my mind, actually. Just it. Just wait and see. What did I do to my...
There's something
I don't know.
missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think?
My rotation is very skewed right now. I don't know what I did though. Dickhead in. No, what are you guys doing? I'm in. Fuck your goddamn positional.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Why are you so close? Jesus Christ, man.
The challenge is down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, the cat's a lot. Yo, you gotta go to the corner for that, man. Okay, now I can keep you alive with my random actually, which is super helpful. As long as I have something at the end for my, or actually, if I don't have to super, that'd be kind of nice. I can use it for the buster. And then just keep you alive. I don't have to care about that situation, actually.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
All I'm getting is venison for that. That's kind of crazy, actually. Life parties. Yeah, fuck the monk, it's life parties. Okay, camouflage though is not enough.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, this is so fucking good right now.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Um,
That was too much for the challenger!
what went wrong? I don't know exactly what went wrong there. But... that was so clean.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ride's Gallery of Glamour!
What have they become?
Wait, my corn didn't pop? Oh, shit. White buttons. Oh, wait. Don't do that. That's a waste.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
What the fuck? Oh my god! God, so annoying, man.
Oh, I know.
I actually heard that one.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Fucking my entire life up, man. cat. Gotta get the cat. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh. My whole rotation during that was so fucked, man. That was better though. Hold on, brother.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Villains!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
What's up there? How you doing, brother? I'm off. You got some drains? You telling me, man. I feel that from actually. So exhausted.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain's become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, man. I'm lost.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
There's no shot.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's the first time I hit that shit right there.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh my god, my double down.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend
Yo, there's no fucking way. I stole the mana right from the white mage. Brother, isn't that motherfucker ready, like, way, like, on the spot of the muse?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Shovel Riot Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite?
You're stancing.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, I get that. It happens to me as well in like ultimates. In like this fight too. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't get my brutal off. I'm gonna hate my life.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you know where to get caught there.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Scroll.
Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
The cat wasn't killed by the first one did, not the second one. The cat's is still like enraging while we're killing the Jabberwock. Which is crazy because that's the cat that appears during the burst window.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm gonna lose it. No.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a vegetable storm of needles!
I'm fucking stupid. Oh, God.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught there!
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Or I'm crashing slowly. Thank you.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
That guy is so slow with the situation.
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get more than that!
What are you
Fuck,
doing?
man, I hit the panic button. I'm an idiot.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade. The challenge is down. Is this the end?
That cat's gonna go boom soon.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Wait. Oh no. Yeah. Cat. Only, yeah, the cat drops a meteor. Yeah, squirrels do like a massive earthquake tail slam. Only the cat and the squirrel have to get killed before they do stuff, huh?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fuck everything. God. Oh, so stupid.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
Brother.
What do you think of this?
Under no circumstances.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
They put it on the cat because it was so long. That's cool.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Bro did not put bubble on me during that whole ass shit. Yo, that guy's so fucking, like, crazy for that situation, brother.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Yeah, there's gonna be a time where you're gonna have to, like, pop it in bomb. Yeah, the jabber at the north is the final wave. Yeah, because the problem is, like, we have a buster to deal with after the raid wide with that part too, so we need to have, like, a thing.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terrors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
This monk is insane for the situation, brother.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught there.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Make cookie? Yes. Peppers. Yeah, I'm using mate cookie, or I think it's mate, but something, you know. You did not just stun my fucking brother. Oh, who just did that? Need to kill the thing quickly.
The challenger's down! This is the end!
Who the fuck did that?
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yo, who the fuck did that shit, dog? Oh my god. Okay. I'm so tired. What happened? Like somebody overran my stun.
What inspiration will you
Like it was after the I didn't stun it at the beginning to bring it closer to the healer for the thing, and then the first one went off, which is fine. But then I saw it happen twice. I don't know.
What's your favorite color?
It wasn't. If you're M1, it wasn't yours. I'm pretty sure it was the monk. So
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm just trying to understand like the process of quick iteration, which is like so insane. This phase is really insane for people who just don't like just be patient. I'm dead. Don't heal me. I swear to fucking insane, bro.
An image comes
I already
to me.
told you I don't need
Hot and
anything.
sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yo, I hate my yo. The fact that I hit the top left hotbar during that situation is actually so fucking crazy. Why is that happening now all of a sudden? I've never done that before, ever, brother.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Dog, that's gonna start driving me insane. I've never gone up here for that.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
There's just no fucking way.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yes, that's why it's like. There's just no fucking way. Yo, don't do that bullshit, dog.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Where's my water? Oh, my water's over in my kitchen.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
That Lux Solaris was so intelligent. That's exactly why I keep on trying to tell the white mage. I don't look like my party. I'm so off. I saved my goddamn save, brother. My Corunda didn't even pop.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a vegetable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, fuck. Brother, stop chasing the fucking cat. That's actually so insane behavior. Cat. Or no man, sorry. Put them in the cat too.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Oh, that was my fault actually. I can't do that for you.
Challenger's down!
I have to
Is
cross
this
it over
the
actually.
end?
If I keep on dragging the Jabberwock south, then you're gonna actually get clipped by the Muse. So I have to actually switch to the other side. I can't like stun it at 4 and drag it down to 4. The Muse, the thing got buffed because of me. So I have to actually cross back over to the Manta. I can't actually fight the Jabberwock. Yeah. No, the fucking monk was... Yo, I saw the monk dancing between A and 2, like, looking for the... I saw that fucker, like, yo, he gap closed twice on the cat, brother, when it was at Northwest. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yo, fuck the goddamn cat. Yo, just kill the... Yo, kill all the other bullshit. Yo, my man really started running around, like, with his fist out, like he's about to throw hands like a boxer. And then he was over here, y para corriendo todo the arena on the north side, yo, looking for the fucking cat. And I'm like, yo, what the? Yo, that shit had me so confused, bruh. That shit had me so confused. And looking past ads, I mean, like, we're actually, like, I'm the problem, actually. I keep on killing the Dark Knight, but I just had I had the revelation of, like, what the fuck I'm doing wrong. But I'm still getting mind fucked by the monk sprinting with his fists out, hitting nothing. Yo, he literally just be like this the whole time, looking for the cat. Yo, fuck the cat. Dude trying to be Little Mac? Yo, that shit was fucking mental, brother. Yo, no bullshit. I literally saw this the whole time. The whole, yo, for like a good 5 seconds. Yo, fuck the cat. That we deal with that motherfucker after. Like, yo, yo, what the fuck? Yo, fucking cat. Yo, fucking cat, brother. Anyways, what do you think the cat was moving around? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm so confused watching my man over here fucking like he looking for an opponent in like an online arena. Yo, fuck the cat. Yeah, I'm just mad I saw it. I was just so... I'm dead. Check out. I was just so shocked that I saw that shit with my own 2 eyes. I literally stared at that boy, looking at him. Yo, my man trying to play on some, like, Ready to Rumble Boxing 3, the christening or some bullshit. Man, fucker. That shit is insane, actually. That shit is cringe too. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna send me, bro. Yeah, of course. And like the dancer don't even gotta really do that because like the dancer kind of big chilling with it. So no thank you. My friend sent me a text saying he was gonna f my cat. Hey yo, 1 out of a cat and 2 autocorrect. Fails are real with them. Yo, listen. Listen. 6. If you take it far, if it's 6, you take it far and then you wiggle, that's it. That's it, you just wiggle. And then you gotta wait. I gotta wait. So yeah, I don't know, bro. The like the if the DPS is like really good, then the only like the caster won't even have to be the caster isn't gonna need to hit the AoE on it because like it's the you know what I mean. And same thing with the P range. Like you're not gonna be able to like
What do you think of this?
what's he trying to F concern? Listen, I'm letting you know that the cat can suck my entire ass with how much attention span people are like, oh my god, that cat. Dog, fuck the cat. Cat's like fucking stupid. Even though it's really cute. I'm just letting you know, yo, that cat don't require enough love and attention for somebody to put some hands on it with like with the fist closed. Seeing this shit right here is crazy, actually.
Putting her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh my god, the cat's dead. W. Holy shit. Manta, 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 Manta. This is actually like so cool right now. Oh shit. That means that we're not killing the mana ray fast enough actually. Yeah, the Manta can't be alive at a time. Yeah. You, like, the... I mean, that was much cleaner because I didn't get you murdered, but, like... Can you hit it when it's at A marker or no? Like, can you? Is the boss targetable right now? Okay, so then I'm. If I send it at A, then I have to go towards B, and then my AoEs. I can probably hold like a little bit during that, so I can clip the jabber with like a bow shot and a double. But like after that, though, I can't hit the thingy. That's all melee DPS shit. Yeah, they should. Yeah. No, it'll be pretty close. It'll pass the C marker, but it needs to die right after the C marker. So, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, what's up, bro? Yo, why are we, you know what I mean? Why? What are we doing, bruh? Suffering, brother. The monk should not be doing no fucking 28. That's actually so insane. Good luck with PF. I'm gonna throw myself out of like off a building. Yo, every melee, if it's not me meleeing, is doing sub 30. It's actually so insane, dog. Yo, I literally caught the monk in 12k, not even on some 4. I caught him at 12. Bro, no bullshit. No bullshit. Running around like this. I kid you not. I kid you not. Yo, the cat, y que se corriendo the whole arena. My man is over here like this. Looking, whoops. Yo, bro is fucking looking for the cat. Yo, the cat goes over there. Up. Guess what? Cat's over there. Gotta go get the cat. Up. Oh, the cat went over back to the thing. Oh, let me gap close that shit. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Oh no, it went back over to 2. Oh shit. Let me go back and go to the 2. I gotta go. Yo, motherfucking. Yo, bro is like this. No bullshit. Yo, walking simulator looking ass. Yo, my man is over here like this. Not even with like a sprint on. Yo, I'm not. I wish I was lying to you. I literally caught him in the moment because I'm over here just AoEing on some ad bullshit. My man is literally running around on some like, yo, like this. And like, yo, he bursts. The monk bursts at the beginning, which like whatever. But once cleave 1 is over with, yo, this is him. Yo. Yo, it's insane actually. I would admit bowling. Yeah, I would have loved to go bowling, brother. But like, yo, I'm over here. Fucking monk simulator, dog. No bullshit. And like, yo, Kaladin's cooking, Nom's cooking, Kazu's cooking. The white mage is actually not playing stupid, all things considered, and then the dancer is doing great. And we don't know the monk, the dancer, or the white mage. And like the dancer actually big braining it because when they pull off the standard, they run to the middle and just like wham, everything get hit. It's incredible. I almost want to play dancer because the dopamine probably makes me want to have sex with something real quick. Holy shit, you know what I mean? But then the white mage is like, yo, the jabber is coming from the door, and then the boy's over here, and I'm like, yo, go to the corner, and he's over here instead, praying to kill the thing, and then he dies, and I'm like, okay, cool, but you should be right here. Which like, okay, fine, he fixed that. Yo, we gaming actually. We saw the next phase, and then all that's left is Mr. fucking you know what I'm saying? Yo, there ain't even elevation in the arena. And yo, this is him. And you know what I saw worse was worse? Yo, I saw one of these. Ready? Check this out. I saw one of these. To reset the stance. I'm like, yo, my brother in Christ. Are we serious? Yo. Yo, that shit is crazy, actually. So, there you go. That's what I saw. Was I dumbfounded about the situation? Hell yeah. Am I happy about it? Oh, yeah. So there you have it. Now, respectably, though. Respectably. Like, in respective fairness, I figured out my stupid also. Because, like, Jabber North over here. Dark Knight with the Yans over here. I'm over here. I go to the Jabber. Okay, you know, okay, holy shit. I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with the stun. Boom, stun. And then I start chasing it this way. South, which I'm like, wait. I didn't realize that the Yan was over here getting murdered by the bullshit because of my stupidity. So I'm like, oh, cool. Now I gotta go over this way to freaking Mana Ray, which is cool actually. But then I can't fight the Jabber. But then I still have Thing 4 over here pulling this off. And he goes and throws hands with the Yan. Even my Dark Knight is like, yo, why is the monk here? And I'm like, monk where? He's like, yo, he's hitting Yan. I'm like, what do you mean he's hitting Yan? There's no Yan hitting after the first one. Until the very, very end. So what in the world is bro on? And then he said, I don't know. And I say, huh? So, and we did 50 pulls. 50 pulls. Brother, I've cleared an ultimate phase faster than this. For that whole ad phase is harder than for all the way. Am I PFing? Yeah. Listen. Let me keep it a buck. 7 of 8, okay? Respectably though, 7 of 8. Otherwise, it's fine. 7 of 8, it's fine. The problem though is that, like, here's the thing. If I tank, yo, tanking is fine. Tanking is clean. It works. It's chilling, big chilling. But then there's a DPS who, like, huh? But then if I go melee, which, like, by the way, I might fuck around with some samurai. Samurai in this part goes kind of insane actually. Reaper also like fucking sexy. But, like, yo, samurai makes me want to kind of like figure it out a little bit. You know what I mean? I might have to pull out the cartridge. But, like, but then the tank is over. Yo, the tank runs over here when he takes a buster. And I'm like, there's no fucking way you actually just did that shit. Yo, I've seen it every single time and it drives me absolutely up the wall. Yo, I really have seen a paladin run to the wall with the Farbuster. But the problem though is sorry, I'm mad loud right now. But then yo, if it's close, he goes under. Right? If the off tank has to go under, right? The off tank goes under and then is chilling. But then when it's far, yo, yo, like all the way over here, dog. And I'm like, yo. And you know what the problem is too? Yo, I'll literally watch them pull off like the Holy Spirit. They do it twice, and I'm like, yo, you ain't even gotta do all that. So I'm over here sitting there with my thumbs on my sticks, and I'm like, yo, where's bro at? You know what I'm saying? Yo, that shit is crazy, actually. So, and then this guy won a hammer dance. Thank God I like throw off the cartridge at the end. So. Yo, you saw him sprint around the corner? Alright. Sorry, I'm being very over analytical about situations because, like, I'm over here falling. And then my healer, the white mage especially, has the audacity to throw a tetra at me when I'm an off tank and I eat a buster and I don't eat shit for like the next 4 minutes. And man throws me a tetra. And I even told him, like, hey, listen, like, yo, respectfully though, like, thank you for the tetra, but like, I don't need that shit. My corundum don't even pop. And he's like, alright, cool. And then guess what? Tetra. I'm like, alright. Whatever. So I gotta sit here and just say, like, I gotta figure it out. I gotta pretend that, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here trying to, like, teach people. Brother, and like, yeah, you know, like, yo, he's smart, though. He'll give me Divine Venison, but then after that, he's like, alright, cool. Oh, you ate that buster? Oh, you big chillin'? Yo, guess what? Fucking, yo, take this goddamn tetra, brother. And I'm like, yo, that shit is mad whack right now. So thank you, but I'm cool, brother. So, like, hey,
Quick steps? You don't want to get caught in that.
And then he looks for me, always. He always looks for me. Like, he'll literally wiggle between the thing because he's like, oh, where's the gunbreaker at? Oh, the gunbreaker's over here? Oh, okay. I gotta go over there then. Alright, well. Now here's a, like watch the monk, brother. Yo, look at the monk. Look at Mr. Jumper's jumper. Watch him. Yo, my man over there, like, yo, watch him. He gonna run like a whole ass marathon with that gap closer, brother.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Yo, the cat is alive? Where's the fucking monk? Brother, fuck everything. Where was my man's with the fists? Yo, I didn't see him anywhere. Brother, I'm about to cracking tiger, throw him off the building. Like, yo, where was my man at? Yo, where the fuck, yo, fuck everything. Yo, where is he at, dog? Yo, where does he go during that phase, brother? But where does he go after? Yo, the Manta dies instantaneously, which is great. But where does he go? I feel like he thinks that his cat got caught in like a tree, and then he wants to go rescue the fuck out of it, dog. Brother, I haven't seen that cat live. Yo, I smacked that motherfucker. Like, yo, I hit him with 4 things. I hit him with the rain combo. That was 3 times. I'm pretty sure I hit him with the I'm pretty sure I smacked him with my double. Dog. I even hit him with like an AoE in passing. Yo, I hit him with a drive-by on some real ass shit. But where is my man with that fucking cat? Yo, dead ass. Where is he at, dog? I don't even know what it is. What is it? I didn't check. Yo, people are gonna think that I'm going crazy over here, brother. But like, yo, I'm dead ass. I never say dead ass unless like I'm actually like so serious. Yo, where does he go? Where does he go? It's not even Hector. Yo, that's Cleaves. We're doing like the good strat. He says ignore the cat. Yo, but like that, whatever. Because the cat's supposed to, if the party is a bunch of circle people, when it comes to the AoE, everybody under the mountain, on the mana ray, right? So then realistically, the cat should land under the mana ray, and then you smack that motherfucker with a fucking newspaper, and then, yo, but all of a sudden, though, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you cone, line, or circle. Yo, that cat should be dead. But, like, I'm telling you, yo, no bullshit. Like, worth my whole shit. Brother, the Viper is pumpers, alright? Yo, pumper. I'm gonna give him a mil for just hitting that motherfucker all goddamn hour. It's incredible, actually. That Viper is smacking everything in its way, which is incredible. I'm down for that shit. Like, no bullshit. I might have to make them not play some Viper so I can learn how to play some Viper. Making this. So here's my question, though, right? So if my Viper brother is wild. If my Viper brother is over here, pumpers, okay? I don't know what the hell happened, so GG. All right, yo, he's pumpered. My man's sitting on a clean like 37. Okay, yo, fat ass number, big ass number. Yo, that's how many licks it takes to get to the center of the cat. All right, facts. But then where's the fucking monk when he got like 29 licks? No bullshit. Yo, where the monk at, bro? Don't clip that. But dead ass, that's my whole name. Where he at? Yo, I'ma look at him. I'ma stare at him. I swear to Christ, I'ma stare at him. Because bro stays looking at me to figure out my bullshit, which I understand. Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But like, yo, where does he go when like I'ma look at him during the burst window? I swear to God. I'ma look at him. I'ma try and figure that shit out, real talk. Because yo, I don't understand where he goes. No bullshit. Yo, I don't know where he goes. Yo, the cat's the problem after the jabber and like one manta, but not like never. So that's why I'm sitting here with like my questions, brother. Yo, I had a whole ass like soliloquy of complaints for like an hour. Yo, guess what? Somebody gonna get mad at me for saying all this shit, but I got a real genuine question, brother. Look at the arrow. Look at the arrow. Just like yo, like check the arrow for a second. Hold on. I want to figure out where bro goes. I'ma yell at him profusely. I'ma hit him with the hammer if I catch him on some crazy weird shit. Where is he going? Look at him! Are you gonna tell me that I'm fucking crazy? Bro went to Phantom Rush the Manta Ray, y'all. No, there's no shot. Yo, crashed. I crashed. My bad. Nah, my bad, bro. My bad. Yo, my man ran across the universe with that fucking Manta Ray, dog. Real talk. I can't. Yo, I can't. Yo, yo, he chased the fucking Manta Ray with the Phantom. Like, are we serious? Look at him. Look at him with the cat. My man is fighting the cat. Yo, fuck the cat right now. yo, bro is chasing. I mean, that cat gotta die though now, of all things. But look at the healer! What is he doing there? Yo, oh my god. What are we fucking, yo, this is Party Finder! And you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Like, look at him! Yeah. I'm only causing a scene for the sake of the drama, you know what I mean? But like, yo, did you see my man chase the cat though? You saw the cat. You saw the cat though. Yo, you saw that, right? You saw the cat and two? You saw him gap close the cat? Yo, and then the cat just jumped away. You know what, actually? I'm gonna have to give the monk a million. I love this monk, brother. He's mad funny. I watched him chase a cat. I think it's in a tree. I think he thinks that the cat's in the tree. He went to go find that shit.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Bro really went to go look for the cat. Yo, the cat's alive! I don't know. Yo, let me just make it very clear to you once again. I'm gonna say this out loud. I'm gonna say this out loud to you, alright? I'm gonna calm down, though. I'm gonna calm down. Yo, Phantom Rush is an AoE. My brother in Christ literally takes his biggest, most powerful attack in the entire kit, and he goes smacks a Manta Ray. I don't know. My man hit the 12-hit combo on a Manta Ray, and it doesn't do anything. There it is. Yo, he really used Phantom Rush. Yo, that's a 1300 potency attack. and my brother decided, y que se corriendo eso, to find the fucking cat and then just hit that motherfucker with a goddamn power. That shit is crazy, actually. So, yo, make it make sense. Yo, he really did that shit though, man. Bullshit. As a range, I'm on cat, so Manta, I don't care what Hector says. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, yo, the caster and the range should be hitting the cat when the chance comes, but it's not like, yo, but like when you can Giga Max cleave the fuck out of the cat and everything on top of it, there's just no reason, dog. Yo, he literally, the cat lands on Mana Ray if everyone's over there. So like the cat needs to just die during that part. But like, yo, you don't gotta fucking deal with the Mana Ray until the first one and the cat dies, then everybody goes to the other Mana Ray. Like, there's no reason for him to sit there with Phantom Rush and then throw that shit at the Mana Ray. That's by itself. Yeah, of course. I'm telling you. Yo, I'm telling you. Like, yo, the Yan, the cat, I already like explained that shit to my static and their Gigabird for. They're actually listening to my strat and they're like, oh my god, this makes life so much easier, which is good for the first cat. But like, brother, I'm watching cat jump away from mana with 90% HP. Yo, I mean, yo. So, because you either go hit the Yan or you go hit the boss, but you got to hit whatever it is if the squirrel is still alive. Whatever, like, yo, whatever. However, my Viper cannot be doing 34,000 or 35,000 or 37,000 or 40,000 with a dance partner when the monk is at 28. Yo, that's unacceptable. That's actually so insane. Yo, like, there should not be like a 15,000 potency differentiation between those two. Not even with partner. Partner does not do enough of that. So, that shit is crazy to watch. Oh my god, I just dropped my shit, dude. I don't know where my shit went. If the cat jumps to Yan, Mela talk to the cat, but bursts into, yeah, of course. Like, that's the easy mode. But yo, tell that to my Monka man who over here doing 28k versus an AoE opportunity. Brother's not doing no 30. That's crazy, actually. He has less gear. Yo, it doesn't matter. Yo, he got more gear than my Viper, brother. Not even. My Viper's item level is lower than the monk. So. And like, yo, Viper not that much more powerful than Monk in general. It's only mad strong because of the way how the cleaving works in this fight, right? But like, yo, it ain't like a big ass difference between the two of them. Like, it really not. Viper just fucks because it doesn't have damage reduction on its AoE shit, which is fine. But like, brother. Like, there's no excuse for the monk to be doing no damage. Yo, because he's still at 30 right now, which is good. That's good for like a monk that kind of like understands the situation with a burst window. Like, kinda, right? Like, whatever. But like, yo. Yeah.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Oh, God. I like jank my whole shit for that, actually.
What do you think of this?
Watch the Yang group again? I mean, like, no, like the cat takes like a little bit of damage, which is like fine. Like the cat don't gotta really go crazy over it. Because like you like whatever the thing is that we have a dancer. So the dancer is cleaving with the standard. The dancer is mad intelligent. Because the dancer is actually taking their standard in the middle. So they don't even gotta think about it. They just stand in the middle, everything gets hit. It's big brain. Because the cat isn't gonna be away from the dancer standard at all anytime. It does not matter. That shit is big brain. The summoner is chilling too, because the summoner is smacking mana ray and cat when it can. So I ain't worried about that. Their damage is equal. So that's very, very good, all things considered.
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Because as long as the HP goes past the C for cat, yo, like that's good. Like that's not like a problem. And like, yo, Yan is dying mad quick, which is good. Oh, I just like wasted that shit actually. Whatever. See, like, yo, the cat is fucking dead, right? That's good. That's good. The muse is whatever, but my man is over here with whatever. You know what I mean? And that's really good right there. Like right now, if Viper was AoE comboing, then we'd be in business. If the healers and the people focus on that cat, we're in business. My man's on the cat, like which is fine. Okay.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait, you did not just get banged. Tell them. That's like, tell them. Because you're supposed to invuln so that you can delay your thing versus the whatchamacallit. And then you like reprisal and then throw out like a short so that the autos won't hurt as much. But like that's actually so crazy. So slow. Because like the cat, if the party stands, there's 1 minute during the Manta kill. During like the mana positioning and the Yan stuff, during that, like if the party stands on the mana ray, there's ones coming out of that. So like oh yeah, it'll heal you very quickly if you like AoE it. Yeah, that's why like when you have to have some kind of mitigation up after you live and get it, so that way like your HP doesn't go back down so quickly. Because once that the buff turns red, like you don't get more HP. Yeah. You guys all LB? I mean, whatever. It's just not being used, I guess. Nobody actually knows the timing of that shit, so nobody does it. Like, it's just not, like, yo, you don't, the only reason why you use that shit is because, like, it's free. So, it's right when the forward thing goes off. Yeah, but, like, they don't know that. Like, whatever. It's like whatever. Dodie knows? Yeah, but Dodie's not in here, so like GG's, you know what I mean? We have instead fucking Mr. Street Fighter. So
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Villains!
Like, don't get me wrong, you like the dancer is pumping. Like the dancer is, like I said, the problem does not stem from the dancer. It does not. The dancer is, the dancer and the summoner are not LBing, but that's not the problem. The problem is the DPS that's the differentiated from the melees. The melee difference is 9,000. That's gross. It should not at all be under any circumstances 9k. That shit is actually so insane. Dickhead.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I wonder if the white mage has Tetra up at this point. If they have like one can charge 3, ew, cringe ass pattern.
Watch out. It's a very full of nasal seeds.
God, 3 pattern sucks, dude.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Actually, I lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'm surprised you're like awake at this point. I wouldn't like this.
Heading alone gets awfully dull.
But I guess you're like probably out and about, like wedding, vibing. You're barely awake? Yeah, I'm about to say.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, you landed. Oh. That makes more sense to me, actually. Oh, fuck, man. Wait.
That was too much for the challenger!
Why?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know. Brother, yo, who the fuck is this guy, dog? Yo, get them out of here, dog. Yo, I might have to fuck around and learn me some healer for this shit. Disrupt the monk? I mean, At this point, if I don't keep on, if I leave this, I'm not coming back until tomorrow. Because we've been at this shit for fucking, like, what is it? It's been like 7 hours, dog.
What's your favorite color?
This is why, like, I can't stand cards on here sometimes. You know, they're so, like, and it sounds so elitist for that shit, but, like, it's just not the thing. Don't heal me. I swear to God.
Perhaps I'll draw
Thank you.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Princess? You don't want to get caught there.
What do you think of this?
What the fuck is happening? Yo, this head ass monk, brother. Oh my fucking god.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
No, it was the white mage. Calvin over the north. But like they sat there with confidence and he was parked. That man ran through the middle during the drop. I can't figure it out. I'm losing my shit. Holy fuck! Why do I gotta put so much effort on this fucking guy? Holy shit! Yo, this man chases the cat for an eternity and then he doesn't fucking... Yo, he did less than me. No, you can target it while it's still jumping around, but that's very difficult for melees. So range are supposed to smack it while it's hopping around. But then when it lands on somebody, then everybody can smack it up. But yeah. Gear's broken. He has more HP than the Viper. There's no shot. No, yeah. Only the Jabberwock can be stunned. What? Yo, he has less. Yo, Peep. Yo, Peep his blame real quick. Yo, Peep his shit. Peep his shit. Like, yo, he's pentamelded, and he doesn't even have like that. Yo, he's only got the headpiece, dog, and the weapon. He's not even 741 with this. He's not even 741. That's Viper. Peep the monk. Bro has pants. And has a bis ring or necklace. And the ring. And he has a he's 744, I think. Yo, that's like 7 cause hold on. Brother, cause I'm 43 with 3 tomes. Yeah, he's 744, dog. So like, yo, he's 744 and he's doing 9k less than the Viper, despite the whatever, dog. Yo, that kid is insane for that. But did you check that puffer what fish you're using? Yeah, what's up, buddy? What's up, bro? No, hey, don't get me wrong. Like, yo, Viper fucks in that phase. No cap. That's fact. But the thing is, like, the monk shouldn't be sub 30. I hit 37 with Reaper without dance partner. Like, so what? Like, no, I'm at 37 during that part, and he's at 29. No, under no circumstances, brother. That's a massive skill issue. That's exactly why everybody's over there bitching and moaning on Twitter about how people suck at the game. Because like, yo, people need to figure out rotation AoE stuff, but they can't. That's why it's like, yo, some people are just like, yo, some people should not be playing this game. Oh, my shit's freaking mad. Do you have Hyper on ads? Yeah, of course they are. What's up, for a long time, brother? Of course they are. Like, why are we even gonna sit here and pretend? Yo, like everybody, I gotta hold my actually, you know what? I gotta use my shit early, or rather like now-ish. But like, yo, like I literally try and literally go melee to compensate for that, and like the tank is the problem. Cause either the tank does 11 or 15. Either the tank does 15 or the melee does 29. So like, yo, I might have to like go on Party Finder and play me some melee, brother. Cause I'm not playing no Viper. I'm not interested in playing Viper. Are we winning? I'm crashing out so hard, Lily. You have no idea. We've been trying this for, yo, we've been at this fight for 7 hours in the same spot. We've made headway. I will admit, we've actually made headway. Like, it's actually not all that bad. However, there's just like I wanted to figure out if like, am I the problem or somebody else that, like, you know what I mean? And I mean, he could have wiggled to the. He could have wiggled over here. No, it's not yourself.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
No, you're not doing anything wrong. Wow, yo, let me. I'm not gonna hold you, brother. That's the first LB I've seen all group.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I don't. Oh shit. Hello? I think I'm actually like griefing during the. No, it's fine. My whole station's fucked, so whatever. I also use that like a little too early. I don't have anything. No, I fucked up actually. I should not have revivaled actually, or a heart alive actually. I'm literally hitting you with my Sonic. That was my fault again. No, my fault again. Because yo, my Viper is at 41, dog. The monk. No, I know that. That's not the fucking problem. It's not my issue, man. I can't think about the situation. I know I went to the wrong side. That's not my problem. My problem is I can't help but stare at the monk go the wrong way. It's so insane to me to watch him run around the map. Yo, he really ran from northeast. He went from northeast over here on the manta ray and he sprinted across the universe to hit this other manta ray when the cat was still around. So it's like, yo, what are you going to do about the situation? There's still a cat running around. Yo, like ignore the entire manta ray. Why are we over here fighting this thing, dog? He's over here. Why? Why is he over? Yo, there's a big ass motherfucker on across the universe with a cat situation. But he's over here. Yo, did you know? Yo, let me tell you. Yo. Brother. Everyone stop. Everyone stop talking. Everyone wait. Everyone stop. Listen. I want you to look at this together with me and understand it very clearly. I understand this very clearly. Listen. Everyone shh. Listen. Riddle of Fire is 15%. Brotherhood is 5%. My man over there is slinging some fucking chakra, right? And then we got the Earth Fury, right? Yo, look at this move. Look at the potency on that attack. Yo, I want you to guess. I want you to guess where he puts this. This is the strongest button in his entire kit. I want you to tell me where he puts that shit at. I want you to tell me, yo, multiple choice. Does he put it over here? Does he go over here? Does he go over here or does he go over here? Which number do you think he puts Phantom Rush at during the 2 minute? I want you to tell me where you think he puts it at. Because like, there's only one place that button goes at, and if it's not in the right spot, yo, there's 2700 potency. My man can smack somebody with a giant paper bag with it type shit. And he goes to the wrong spot and he slings God knows what. So you tell me where you think that he puts his strongest attack at, and I'll let you know if you're right or wrong. Brother, I don't even play Monk. Okay? I don't. So like, I'll give you a hint. It ain't 4. I'll give you another hint. It isn't 2. I'll give you a third and final hint. Because I'll tell you what, I'll give you like the fattest hint possible. Yo, there's a squirrel over there. There's a squirrel over there. There's a squirrel right there. There's a big ass woman in a pudding situation over here, right? And then there's a cat that eventually lands like somewhere right there. And then there's 6 motherfuckers in this one corner. And then there's a 1400 potency plus a 1500 potency attack. 2900 in total in 5 seconds. Where do you think he takes that fucking attack at? You give up? Yo, brother goes over there. Listen, you are a graceful and like incredible summoner, and like watching you sit there with the book in hand smacking like a fish thing is actually incredible. But under no circumstances in my mental personality by the situation it boils down to that you need to be out DPSing a man with fucking fists. Alright? So there is just no shot in the world of this game that like, you know what I'm saying? So like, yo, book versus fist wins. You know what I mean? But in that scenario, yo, book was winning. Yo, I want your book to smack the cat, because you know why? The cat would never go back on the countertop. But like, if I punch the cat, or that guy punches the cat's like, oh, you hit me once, yo, guess what? I'm back on the counter. Yo, that's facts. That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. It's supposed to take 35, but apparently my bro only has 29. So, well, guess what? Like, no bitches having it with the situation it boils down to. Cause I literally watched. I watched him. Like, the problem is that I watched him. I was AoEing my brain off and just like giving a free corundum to Nam, because like I don't give a shit. I just want to grab like a piece of popcorn and like a sippy cup and like watch where the monk runs out of curiosity. So like during was it wave 2 to wave 3, bro like used his strongest attack on the mana ray on Calvin's side, which I was like, okay, well, like whatever. But then there's like this jumping cat, and with his bare hands said, I'm gonna grab that thing, and just ran around the whole map and forgot that there was like 14 other things to fight. But he was like, you know what, me versus that cat, I'm gonna hit that cat. Bro never hit the cat. So this is why Party Finder scares me. So I have to, so now moving forward, I have to play melee, because I can't I'd rather have a tank do like 15,000 and let Nam smack people with like a 21 banger, and like sit there with like his gigantic, enormous, like, you know what I mean, sword, and let me hit a scythe on somebody and then just like sit there hovering up. Because watching a monk chase a cat with 2 fists, like closed by the way, is just like throwing me so far off. Anyways, that's my thoughts on it. How far are we gonna fight? Yo, it doesn't even fucking matter, because I guarantee you I can turn my eyes off and I could one hand play the whole fucking rest of the phase after as phase. I guarantee you. Yo, it doesn't like, yo, water phase is nothing. Water phase is just arrows and then lightning fire, and then you sling around with a giant cloud, and then you gotta like hopscotch over to some section, and then you gotta do a fucking like a lava thing, which like, yo, no one cares about that shit either. And then guess what? The fight's over. So like, yo, it doesn't matter. No, I don't want a book run. Fuck a goddamn page. I'd rather get the 2. So like, but the thing is like, yo, it doesn't, I don't care about a book run versus, because I gotta do my static anyways. So like I don't care. But like, yo, if I swear to God, if I watch a Dragoon pull out like a fucking, yo, if my man comes out of the woodworks with like a toothpick, and then he over here trying to like fucking like, you know what I mean, like aiming that motherfucker, and then like he just like misses, then yo, I'm gonna fight somebody. Because yo, watching a Dragoon like not do damage made me be like, yo, maybe it's hard, right? But like Viper over there fucking going Super Saiyan Black on people, which is fine. But then I watched a Reaper open with Harvest Moon, and then bro's 2-minute was 4 minutes late. So then I'm like, yo, now I gotta figure out if like, yo, is it just like a party finder thing? Or is it like a job thing? And then I was like, you know what? Yo, Afro, I'm gonna go find a dancer for you. You're gonna have like an incredible waltz with that girl or boy, who cares? And then I'm gonna pull up the Reaper, and I want to see my pumping during that situation. And like, yo, no bullshit, I was at 37 in comparison. So I'm like, yo, maybe like it's not like a myth. Maybe it's just a party friend thing. So then I pull out like my fucking Samurai Champloo, the way I pull out the, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I pull out like the weapon. I'm over here like, yo, I got the Madare. I'm about to fucking go crazy on it, right? And then I'm over there doing like 33. By the way, doesn't play Samurai. So I'm like, yo, there's just no shot. I don't know what's going on. And like I said, mind you, Monk is gonna smack the fuck out of anything in that pile. So I'm over here thinking to myself like maybe it's me. I'm over here thinking about that, like real talk. So here's the truth. Like at the end of the day, this fight by itself teaches everybody that like, yo, you ain't shit if you can't figure out how to priority system a bunch of mobs. Because here's the thing, that ad phase is actually not hard if people press buttons. But if I ever see a monk take these 10 fingers and close them and look like this and just like strafe left and right, yo, I'm gonna block Monk from my party finders. Because the fact that I saw that shit, real talk, was insane. I'm so dead ass. Brother, my man literally decided that he was like this. Yo, no bullshit. He really decided. Yo, he really decided to fucking like, you know, like, yo, he was doing that chasing like a cat. You know what I'm saying? So like I understand that situation if the cat was the only thing standing. But guess what? There was like 7 things to fight. And bro decided to pick like a feline. I've arrived in time for the crash out. What's up, bro? My brother in Christ went after a cat. It was insane. Now here's the problem though. Listen, everyone like shh. Also thank you for this up. Here's the thing. Cause like I really do believe that he actually could pump on a 1 target. Yo, 1v1 a target? Yo, guess what? The Yan? Yo, that motherfucker don't got no hands. Because it dies so quickly. But like as soon as that cat comes out, brother, like on some like, yo, the cat the whole time. Like, yo, the whole time. So, like, watching that shit had me in shambles. Yo, he really chased the cat. I don't have a hoodie on. Yo, he really sat there and like, yo, he was running for his life. I even saw the gap closer. Brother was like, yo, over here. Oh, I need the cat. Up, I found the cat. Yo, let me get 1 hit on it. Up, there it goes. Running the other way. I gotta pop a sprint. Uh-oh, boom. You know what I'm saying? I know, hold on. Yo, it's hot right now, chill. Ignore if you're not range immediately. Well, guess what? Yo, tell that to the monk, who's a melee. Tell this to the monk. Brother, yo, my man was monking. Yo, monking, funking, and not dunking. Like, yo, it was crazy. Get that man a piece of coffee. Get that man like a cup of coffee with it. Dog, that shit was crazy to look at. I swear to Christ. Like, yo, I promise you, I'm actually not even, yo, like, prog today, I figured out, like, a lot of good bullshit, which is great, right? Like, I figured, like, oh, you know, when I go for the Jabberwock, I gotta hit my shit on it, and then I gotta fuck off, to the Mana Ray, which I was like, okay, cool, I understand that situation. Because I was killing Darkness the whole time. But then, like, I'm over here literally watching. I'm over here, like, watching my monk. Yo, as if, like, the cat was missing for, like, 20 years, dog. Bro was just like, oh my god. Sandy? The cat's name is Sandy for some reason, whatever. He's like, yo, Sandy, I haven't seen you in 20 years. Yo, where you went at? I need to, and the cat's like, who the fuck is bro? And like, yo, hopping around, and he's like, yo, I gotta give Sandy like the fattest hug. But like the cat is like, whatever. So then eventually the monk gets tired, right? Monk gets tired, and then essentially the cat's like, oh, by the way, I got this thing coming from the sky, I'm about to hit you with it. So like, good luck. And then he's like, yo, I don't care, I want to talk to you and you alone. Oh, JK, fucking yo, and then like hit him with it. The whole, and guess what? There's 7 other things to go throw some hands with. There's 2 fish. There's a bunch of squirrels with like a couple of nuts. Yo, the nuts hit like a cannon, dog. But like, yo, fuck a goddamn cat when the rock coming down, right? So like, at this point, I don't have a clue what I'm saying anymore. All I can tell you is the number of people that are going to be stuck here. Yo, all right. Like, yo, no bullshit. Not even gear is gonna save some of these people, and like, thank goodness too. All right, yo, let's relax. All right, yo, let's relax. But like, realistically though, like, yo, I need people to actually do the homework. It's a shame, but like, yo, trust me, dog. Because the other issue that I'm running into is like, because what I'm watching as well is like, I'm watching people like grab them, right? I'm watching people grab them some like, yo, I see, oh my god, yo, I see samurais and like reapers and healers and even some tanks do this in M5. Yo, I see people doing this shit where they fucking, yo, they'll like lock onto the thing, and then they like, yo, they're like afraid. They're like, yo, you can be right here. There's a tile that's like here and a tile that's like here. But instead of sitting right here and being safe and then going back and forth, yo, they really be like, this. No bullshit. Yo, check it out. This is what they do in M5. I swear to Christ, that's what they do. Yo, they do this. And then they wait. And then they fucking like, yeah, you know what I mean? Yo, they really do. They really be like looking at it, and then they fucking try to figure it out, and then they just like, oh, I got the hit in, I gotta back out and like figure it out. Yo, I literally see people strafing like this. It's crazy, actually. My bad. Yo, it's insane, dog. Yo, M6 is not that hard for people to be doing like sub 30 in a thing. That shit is insane, actually. Yo, I'm gonna hit so many people in Party Finder if people like don't just sit there and smack the Yan and then the mana and then the cat. But instead, I swear to God, if I ever catch a monk running around like this again, trying to chase a fucking cat, I'm about to send them a gun and be like, yo, shoot it instead. Yo, pull out like a machinist. You know what I'm saying? Yo, take that nice little sniper rifle you got. Yo, hit that with the fucking drill or some shit. But like, yo, if I ever catch you once again on some like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I literally catch them. If I ever catch a monk again running around like that, yo, I'm about to be so pissed with it. Because, yo, I can't believe yo, watching a monk like this for like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You was not the monk. Yo, you get the fuck out of here. Yo, Party Finder is insane for that behavior, dog. I never better see if I ever catch a monk, because like, yo, I would rather learn monk by myself and never see a monk again, and then give them some two twin blades and let them play some viper, dog. Holy. Like, I might have to pull out like a double viper. Oh my god. You know what I mean? I've seen some scholars and astros do 9K DPS in M5. Yo, that doesn't... You know what's crazy, though? The 9K DPS in M5 don't even concern me. You know what concerns me? Is when I look at a warrior, brother does this during... You know the, you know during Frog 1? You know when Frog 1 happens? When there's the 4 frogs and then the 4 things? Yo, you ever see a warrior just do this for like 10 seconds? Because he can't figure out which tile it is, so he just sits there from like a distance fighting like the fucking boss. Yo, I've seen a warrior do this. And yo, the warrior is an off tank. He doesn't do shit except for hit like 2 buttons and then like a blood wedding and then give up like a... Yo, he gets to swing the axe Unga Bunga style on some Donkey Kong shit for like 10 minutes, dog. Yo, I'm doing all the work on my Gunbreaker. Brother, he literally sits there. Yo, Yo, the frog, like, it's insane, right? Because, like, yo, the boss during Frog 1 is targetable regardless of, like, which one you get, whether it's Cardinal or Enter. So, when the boss is right here and the frog is right here, you can stand right here and still smack brother. But, yo, I've seen a warrior hit the target with the backstep. You see the wiggling of the feet? Yo, I see him over here wiggling, and man decides to throw in a... Yo, and I threw him to the wall. I literally invulned and I smacked him with the double buster, and he wasn't ready for the invuln. So I was like, yo, listen, can you stop? And then he's like, what? I'm doing it correctly. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, sure, fine, whatever. But also, like, and then, yo, that's not even like the half of it. Yo, do you know how insane it is? Let me put you on game real quick. I'm over here off tanking, right? Boom. Yo, guess what? I'm off tank. Whatever. Brother over here, that's my main tank, right? Yo, that's my man's, all right? Yo, that's Dark Knight Extraordinaire. Yo, boss is right here, right? So then, yo, tell me why, when it's the first color riot in M6, right? Yo, brother he got the blue, right? This guy want the blue, I got the red. Instead of me sitting here fucking slinging my goddamn bullshit the whole time, right? Yo, why is it that I gotta watch the motherfucking paladin y corriendo todo over here to ensure the buster? Yo, only paladins do this in Party Finder if they get the far buster, which, like, okay, fine, sure, but like also if it's close, yo, if it's close, brother parks under the boss's entire ass. Not even thinking about the party being south. Yo, party is south. Boss, yo, main tank is here, party is south, paladin right here, brother. So if it's like main tank, it's like party is paladin. And guess what? He has like a 47.8% chance, random number, to smack people in two. But instead, when he wants to go take the far, my man runs to the tree and he says, yo, look at me. And I'm like, oh, I see you. Yo, it's crazy, dog. Yo, it's so crazy. So, yo, that's what it boils down to, man. Like, yo, I would love like a loot page situation, but it's not gonna stop the PF Andes from pulling up to my shit and like I said, yo, I saw a paladin ask me if during ad phase, because he was off tanking it, which, like, I get it, if I could take Yan because he's scared of fighting the damn thing, because he's like, oh, whenever I fight Yan, I'm always scared, so I gotta use my clemency. And I said, I'm sorry, like, let me just read that one more time in case I like may have like misconstrued the information. Did you say you clemency versus like a Yan? And they're like, yeah, because like, why not? It's good, right? And I'm like, yeah, totally. But also, like, you have this thing called Imperator, and then you have a thing called Confiteor, and it recovers HP by like a nice, like decent percentage. And you got a Blade of Faith, and you got a Blade of Truth, and yo, guess what? Guess what? Yo, there's a Blade of Valor. And then, if you thought that it wasn't over with, oh, there's a Blade of Honor. And it like, yes. Yo, I literally have, yo, I've seen it. Because what is it? Which wave is it? Is it 3? Yes, it's wave 3. Dog, yo, it's wave 3 because the Yan is north. So so you know, bro will pop a fight or flight and then Goring blade it and then pull out like a Sheltron and then maybe like a Veil, whatever. But then, yo, during wait, is it wave 3 or is it wave 4? I'm trying to think actually. No, it's wave 4. Yo, the Jabber will be north. Yeah, it's wave 4. Yo, Jabber is over here. That brother over there sitting there parking, okay? And then like over here is a paladin with 2 Yans, right? Yo, we got cutie number 1 and cutie number 2 over here. I'm over here just like, uh-oh, I gotta hit this shit, right? And like, yo, it's ones. So what ends up happening is like instead of like putting the because he literally has like combo. Look at the range. Look at that range. Yo, so instead of like smacking the things that gotta die like guarantee with this shit, brother is over here fighting 2 goats and hitting goats with the power of the light. Yo, that shit's crazy actually. Yeah. Yo, we've killed gods, okay? Can I just reiterate this to you? Yo, we've literally fought against the gods of the universe, okay? We fought some girl named Heidi. We fought some dude named Zodi. We killed like a bird girl, you know what I'm saying? We fought this motherfucker who has like some rocks, okay? Yo, I literally fought against the power of the ultimate darkness. Yo, I have killed a king that literally like eats 2 eyes and gets like 12 swords, and then y se corriendo todo eso, and it just hits people on crazy. But yo, the motherfucking thing that scares everybody the most is a ram. And it's cute. It just sits there. And guess what? Yo, that's the hardest thing in the entire game. Yo, Yan, yo, I swear to God, take me. Yo, I swear to God. I'm gonna tell you this off rip. No bullshit. I swear on my entire situation. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Alright? Yo, if I teleport to Mordona, okay? I'm letting you know this right now. If I teleport to Mordona, okay? Listen. If I teleport to Mordona and I talk to this person and I go to the 8 Sentinels, you know what's over here? It's a deep dungeon, right? Yo, 100 floors, right? I gotta go do 100 floors. Yo, I swear on my entire existence, if there's a ram that looks like a Yan in the deep dungeon, yo, I'm not doing that shit. I don't care. I'm not doing that shit because guess what? That motherfucker is a murderer on some tank shit. Real talk. Yo, that thing is gonna be the one thing you can't fuck with. If you pull a Yan in a deep dungeon, yo, GG's. Ain't no way. And guess what? You know what's gonna be worse than the Yan in the fucking dungeon is a cat, dog. Yo, if I touch the cat in a deep dungeon and then it blows my face up, yo, guess what? It can keep my entire account. I'll go make an account in Japan and then just not come back. I'll go move over there too and be like, yo, listen. ¿Cuánto need this guy eso, yo? And I'm gonna go sit there on some Japan shit and like not even think about it. I'm gonna be a casual forever. If I get hit by a cat in a deep dungeon and it looks like that one. Crazy actually. Yeah, fucking crazy, dog. So drop here is before the burst window usually. Yo, listen. I'm saying, you know, though, yo, I've seen some shit. Yo, I've been through wars. Yo, everyone's like, yo, Sessiion Hexa Legend. I'm like, yo, you think me having all these cool ass weapons means anything? Yo, it don't mean shit if I can't fight like a ram. Or if I can't kill like a cat. Yo, there's people who've cleared through that don't fight the fucking cat. That shit is crazy, actually. Don't worry, I'm living my 4th alt this week. I'm gonna come to PF. Yo, listen, I wish you the best of luck. Don't PF in Primal, dog. I'm saying that right now. It's true. Yo, if I'll put you 100 million gil on the table, dog. I got that cash right now. I'll put 100 million on the table. If an ultimate has, yo, not even, yo, when we get Arcadian ultimate, when they put Sugar Riot Yans and Jabberwocks and the cat in like a phase, yo, not even the world race people are killing that phase. It don't matter. Yo, nobody in this party, not me, not fucking nobody from the Kindred or the Ether or whatever, like any of those groups, yo, ain't nobody gonna fuck with no cat during an ultimate. There's just no shot. Yeah, no shot. If that's what it boils down to, dog. And then the best part is too, is that we're gonna enter a moment where everyone's like, oh, the raid tier wasn't that difficult, so therefore we're gonna be able to go ahead and do the thing and do the ultimate. And then they're gonna find out that the cat's in the ultimate, and yo, guess what? That shit not getting fucking cleared. I'm just spitting the truth, dog. So now here's the thing. I'll be very honest with you. Because I'm not gonna lie about it. The problem is not like 7 people. It's 1. It's 1. That's facts. Like, it's 1. So you gotta compensate. It's 7 people that are chilling with you, and only 1 of those 7 are like the anomaly. So, like I said, you either get a Reaper, that has an opener that I've never seen before in my life. Let me show you the Reaper opener that we got earlier today. I'm gonna show you the opener. Are you ready? Yo, check this shit out. I saw this shit with my own 2 eyes. This opener. Yo, opener. This was the opener that we saw. I'm so dead ass. Yo, this was the opener. I'm so serious. Yo, this was the opener that I saw. Yo, it was ridiculous to look at. It was insane to look at, dog. Yes. Yo, this was the opener that I saw. And I looked at him with like I said, huh? Yo, and then my favorite part, because like, I got the uptime markers, right? Because I put the work in. Yo, cool shit. Bro decided to try to aim that shit, right? And then my man got flung across, which was cool. And then he wiggled, and then he ran to the boss. He got flown over here. Up, cool. I'm gonna go over here. Up, hit a soul system. Okay, cool. Up, let me go ahead and throw this out here. And then bro decided to let the shadow death fall off, and then gluttony. And I said, you know what, yo, bro gaming, bro. Yo, he gaming. Oh no, you're good. Yeah. My Viper friend says thank you for games. So, I think the issue is that people were able to skirt around lower DPS checks and mechanics, and you keep getting people just not thinking about sitting down and checking out the DPS rotation. Well, the problem is also like party. I mean, that's like the least of the concern, but yeah. Meanwhile, topping the other content before it forced people to sit down and try and fix things. Yo, you know what's crazy though is like the answer to that question or that statement is also like no. I'm gonna put them on a Reddit list if I have to. Yeah. Yo, 2900 potency, brother. Yo, 2900. Yo, brother, press this, and then use Phantom Rush on a mana ray, and then he shot this shit at a fish, thinking he about to start making some fried food with it. Crazy, bro. So, there's that. Like, m6s is a really balanced fight, but I've unironically had DPS ask me, thank me about how to main target cleave works. The thing is that, like, People are already asking me if like M6 should get nerfed, and I said no. Why? The phase is not hard. It's just like people don't understand that if you're gonna try and cleave like a thing, you have to actually target the thing, and in that way, when you press like your bullshit, like the damage gets split across like the way that it's supposed to. But no one's doing that. Like, you don't. The crazy part is too, you don't even gotta target anything during that. Like, yo, you can target the boss the whole time. Just hit AoEs. Yo, 7 people AoEing is gonna nuke that whole circle. But no one's doing that. So it's kind of like, it's kind of weird to see people like sit there and pretend as if like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? So like, yo, like I won't even hold you to it, dog. Like I was mad confused actually. I won't even hold you to it, dog, because like I've already seen the situation. Yo, no job in this entire thing. The only one like maybe is like warrior and like a white mage, because white mage can't be spamming holy during the thing with the jabber because they might get the stun. But like that's why they go to the corner so that they can't do that. You know what I mean? So it's like crazy. I've already heard that there's AM for 6 to figure out which one to kill first. That shit is insane. Yo, no, the only thing that's tough about M6 is to priority the thing and you gotta like bait the cat. So that shit is cringe. If I ever see AM and PF, yo, I'm gonna ban somebody. Yeah. Crazy actually. It's doable with mid eye level? Of course it is. Yo, the whole fight is designed. The whole fight can be completed. No bullshit. I swear my entire existence. I might get hit with the fucking clown makeup on this one, but you can clear that fight with 735 eye level with no melds. No bullshit. You really can. It's not that crazy actually. Yo, you really can. Are you going to though? People are gonna look at you a little funny, but like, can you though? Yes, but that differentiates you like being like a good gamer versus like a not good gamer. Because like I said, like once people start getting gear for this fight, especially from 5 and tone gear, yo, that phase is not going to be as much of an issue. However, people are still going to find some way to like fail the situation. So like I said, a Viper pushing 47 during an ad phase makes sense because yo, everything is hitting a cleave. But like, yo, I've seen monks and reapers pull out 29 out of the pocket, and I'm sitting on my reaper with a 37 without partner. So I'm sitting there mad confused about like what the like, you know what I mean? Yo, and like everything dies mad quickly. So I'm so confused by it. And I already know too, that's why everyone's giving Machinist like a bunch of shit. But like, yo, Machinist is pumpers, dog. Yo, Machinist has a chainsaw and cuts the fish and the cat in half and it's instantaneous. Yo, no thought process to it whatsoever. Yo, I got a flamethrower. I'm about to literally make some sushi. You know what I mean? Yo, everyone is just banking on a Viper. In that case scenario, yo, if you can't figure it out, yo, go play Viper. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, yo, do me a solid favor, yo, change whatever gear you have to 735 item level and go do it again and tell me that you can't kill it. And then I'll take back what I said. But that's not how that works. You know what I mean? Yo, I will take a Machinist over a Dancer or a Bard because they can pump on it. Yo, Full Metal Field and a bio and a chainsaw, yo, everything dies. I don't gotta think about it. And also you can triple checkmate everything the whole time. Dog. There's a reason why they made it so that the P range is the one that has to deal with the thing, because the caster can go across the map and sling whatever the hell that they want, right? But the P range can sit there and park it, and you be sitting there just shooting. But like, yo, big brain people would actually learn how to like hold the thing. But like, yo, people don't do that shit. So, yo, where's Stone? Yo, where's Stone Ski? Yo, where's the shit at, dog? Where's Stone Sea Sky? Where's that at? Is it in Where's it at? Is it in Solution? Or is it in Thule? It's in the outskirts? Yo, hold on. I'm gonna go check. That's the thing though. The biggest issue with this game is that like nobody's figured out the situation to do the cleaving, dog. That's the biggest problem. I don't even know which. I don't even think I did the quest line for it though. Anyways. I did not know that they even had this actually. Go north. Yo, where it at, bro? Is it this guy? Cool. Yo, I'ma pull up. Yo, where that? Yo, my Viper weak as fuck, dog. Hold on. Hold on. I'm curious now. Yo, that arena looks fire with that color, y'all. Hold on, bro. Let me see if I can understand this shit actually. Because I don't actually know the answer. So let me see actually. I'm also playing Reaper, by the way. My damage is dog shit because I'm single targeting the thing. You know what I mean? No food, no pots. I'm in the building. I just want to smack this shit and see actually what it is. So, yo, my damage as a Reaper is going to be ass because I'm strictly playing Reaper, dog. Like, I'm going to see how it looks like, dog. Let me see. Because I don't actually know. Like, yo, I don't fuck with this shit enough to give it to it. I used to, but then I was told I don't have to because there's like a magic calculator that, like, you know, does it for you, which, like, okay, cool, sure, fine, whatever. But at the same time, it's like, yo, there's just no shot, actually. So, like, yo, I don't know. How much time did I have? I have 3 minutes? Oh, hell no. There's no shot. There's no shot, dog. Because this is the problem, right? It's like there's just like this obnoxious expectation that you're supposed to be able to just pull to the scene and like whatever. You know what I mean? Which, like, yeah, sure, fine, I get it, but also, yo, there's literally 50,000 resources that tell you how to do this shit. And if anything, like, yo, somebody gonna teach you something one way or another, and the fact that the people don't rely on the information is what's really puzzling to me too. You know what I mean? So, like, there's just no shot. And this differentiates you from being like a good Reaper versus like a not good Reaper, which is also what's worse. See, so like imagine if I food. You're required to food and pot during that. And that's me with like old shit. I got a 705 like unmelded thing. And I'm still pushing like a 25, which is like, yo, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So now, let me go ahead and like, how I get out of here, bro? Actually, you know what? Don't even. Let me see. Can I get a rematch? Let me get a rematch, dog. Watch. Because the only difference between that situation and the other one is just food. That's the only difference. Like, I don't know why we gotta sit here and pretend. So the difference between like somebody that knows and somebody that doesn't know is just, yo, sometimes it's just gear and food and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which is fair and like a little understandable. And also like, I don't even know what my ratio was in terms of the, whatchamacallit, like the, like crit versus direct. I don't even know how I did, you know what I mean? But with a little bit more of that though, yo, guess what? It would have died. You know, so like you really can just simply do it. Right? You really can. It's not that insane actually. So I'll even do like the quote unquote the uptime window. Because like I can. Did I double press my shit wrong? I think so. That's actually fine. Actually, no. It's fine. Whatever. There's just no way, dog. So anyways, you get my point. You can actually do yourself the favor and come here and figure it out, or you don't. But like either way though, it like really isn't like that big of a deal. And like yo, that's also with like, yo, I don't even like yo, whatever, dog. But like I said, shit is gonna drive me crazy to find out how many people actually like don't sit there and figure. Like, yo, you can't really go into raids and ultimates and then not ever want to figure out how to like do better. You know what I mean? Yo, people really should take the time to figure out how to like improve, and they don't, and that just scares me actually. So, and like imagine too, because like yo, Viper or Reaper isn't even like strong in comparison to like a Viper. And also, that doesn't even like account for the my shit would be a lot stronger, but I only have one stack of plentiful versus like the 8 that I could have. So I'm doing 720 versus like 1,000, and that makes like a big ass difference. So it's like, yo, there's so many other factors that come into play with it. So, anyways, yo, you can actually just go into Party Finder with 735 no melds. Yo, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. It's just really bad that like people don't actually sit there and like figure it out. Yeah, that shit sucks. So, but like everybody knows, like yo, you're not even supposed to do that shit. So, anywho, yo, that was like, yo, what did we do today? Was it like 60 polls just in with Party Finder like alone, bruh? Huh? What? You need a melee? What are we doing? I guess invite me. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Okay, but what are we doing? Am I getting... What are we doing? Oh. I think we're doing... Oh boy. I don't want to. Wait, hold on. I don't want to play no. I've been just into Unreal. Yeah, I kind of realized it. I don't mind. I'm going to deliberately go get like a better thing. The recruitment was not optional. I mean, when is it ever? You know what I mean? What? Oh, my hands. No, don't call me. Oh, God. Dog, just... No, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Don't call me. I'll do it next poll. I think I'm being... Oh. I'll see you later. What? Huh? I don't even know. I'm so confused. Hey, I just met you. It's got a vest on, so it's probably bulletproof. Wait, is Sanic wearing? Oh no, never mind. I thought he had the other stuff too. Hendon, it is I wanted to play Reaper for this, and I forgot that like I gotta like. Okay. I left because my sugar was too low. I took so much meat. Oh no, you're okay. Definitely like don't apologize. Wait, there's no P range?
Tencent, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Oh, I should have went range then.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
No, I don't mind. Can't range. Yeah, we don't have a P range, so. Also, I think they're holding twos until. Your population of homies are gonna learn that the crash out was unbelievable. I don't like that actually. Wait. Oh my god. Stupid, Ray. I need a mental reset. Oh. Just like let me suffer for a minute. No, I know. No, I know. I know. Yo, just let it kill everybody. It's fine. It's gonna kill everybody. I forgot what color I was. No, I mean I was, but I was not. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Just don't. Just let her eat all the thing. It's fine. I gotta wait.
Wait. Yo, I'm not ready for the situation, actually. I'm so
bear
weird.
to lose you
I
again.
was... Because this fight back then was incredibly fun because it had no death ball. You could sit here and suffer. It wasn't great. Oh my god. I completely forgot what fight I was doing because I got pulled into the thing. ¿Me entiendes? So like... Oh, you love it, right? I literally I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I've been playing Reaper for like so long today that... And Gunbreaker, I completely forgot what fight I was even doing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's why I was like, wait. Because again, it's like stupid. So
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you.
I got it though.
Promise.
I got it now. I'm here now.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Alright, we're good. Alright, one more time. I'm here now. I'm here. Yo, I completely brain farted. Brother, just go. Dog, we've been at this shit for too long. Oh my god.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Alright.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Oh, I fucked up my entire shit too, actually. I thought that the timer was gonna be like up enough. Actually, I lied. Don't worry, me too. I have just been in Savage Raids for like so long. I know, I'm here. Like I said, I'm here. I needed a minute. Like I said, I've been Gunbreaker brain on this whole time. I'd love to next time. I gotta actually like the way that they do this one is actually so legit.
I could not bear to lose you again.
God, no.
Yes, I know, it's like insane actually. The amount of times that I hear that fish on an everyday basis, Afro, how dare you, bro? Yes. How dare you, bro? Yeah.
Trust in me, my love.
Friggin'
I will protect
friggin'
you,
fish,
I
brother.
promise.
Actually so wild.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
There go Joy. Oh my god. Give me too much. Yeah, but like also literally got hit and killed the wrong bird already. Yeah, I need like a mulligan. Oh my god, that actually sounds so nice. Oh, actually it's fine because I don't really. Okay, wait. I'm never on that side. I don't like that side. Yeah, I'm never on that side, brother. I don't think it's. How much does Sess love me? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, yeah, yes. It's likes, by the way. It's likes. I think it's how much Sess like me. Or I think it's Sesh, I think as well. I don't remember though. Oh my god, I'm gonna drop my thing, brother. I dropped my shit, I'm mad. Okay, so it's Sess. It's two S's, not an H. Okay. Yo, I literally don't know the command either, so like we're gonna learn together. So like, yeah. Bro was like, I've been Rickroll. Oh my god, the Rickroll thing would be really funny if it doesn't actually DMCA me. Yeah, man. It'd be so funny, honestly. Oh, my laundry. I'm just here to press this weird thing, you know? I'm pretty sure that, you know? Yeah. Especially when you like randomly get yelled at to do a thing and then like you gotta join like a random party for like an Unreal Clash. You don't practice. Bro, I got a question, but I can't ask it, but I'm kind of getting a little annoyed on the low. Like, a little annoyed. For reasons that's, like, stupid, but I'm also, like, over here being petty. I read the wrong one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's okay though. Don't worry about it. No, 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 that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's mad late, you know. Wait, I just got here though. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I kind of. I'm done. What am I playing? Such a tough choice, though. Okay. No, I mean, actually, it doesn't matter to me. What is it? What is that, Black Mage? Yeah, I don't like how you said that, and then the icon instantly changed on my end, and then I understood the assignment. You said that, and it literally just changed the icon. I'm like, oh my god. I'm such a nerd. I'm like such a nerd, brother, for having like, oh, I don't know. I'm thinking like 5 to 10 minutes. It's gonna be like Labyrinth of the Ancients or something. Hopefully. No, I love that dungeon. You can't be tired of it. Oh god, no, I haven't done that one in so long. When is that a good thing, exactly? Dying. I've been sunk into the thing. Yeah, it's crazy, actually. Oh, this is worse. Yeah, this is worse than Labyrinth. Because this one's gonna take forever. Could you imagine? Bruh. You know? I remember when this alliance raid used to be like insanely hard. It was actually really, really good. And now everyone's like, I don't. They're not. Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, you're cooking. Even though, like. Yeah, totally. Oh no, good luck. I'm trying to find you when I see you. You're slinging spells. Oh, never mind. Why are you running around? Oh my god, you remind me of a monk that I saw earlier today.
It's a little spotty actually, so you're not alone. Oh, don't see it. No. The Abyssos one from PA. Does the Scarecrow knock out as well? Well, what defines like a cute weapon though? Oh my gosh! I tried. No, I just tried to like I tried to mid attack while looking at it, and I couldn't do that. I had to just like hard stop attacking to figure it out. Well, to like look at it. What? You're still swinging the staff, so not technically. Also, there's a lot of effects going off. It's kind of hard to like, because it's more fun that way. Oh my god, we got Doom. Oh no, JK, I got Doom. That's crazy, actually. If there's one thing that I cannot stand in the world is getting rescued, brother. Send me up the wall. Holy What do you mean? Your glam is fire, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I get it. That's really cool. So I was talking about how like we were looking at glam and it was fire. It wasn't like an insult. My outfit is not what it usually is. I'm very I don't know. This is actually what I would wear on like a casual party, even though it's technically not the same. You know? Sure. Spooky! Oh my god, I've been blessed. You know what? Spooky, you made my day, girl. I feel so much better in life. Yeah, what's going on, everybody? My name is Sessiion. It's lovely to meet you all. You know what? I think the simple answer is if you're a cat, you just gotta open the box one way or another. You got games on your phone? Listen, I got some of that, I have some Candy Crush. I used to have like Square Enix mobile games, but then they started shutting those down, so like Sage, you know what I mean? But what's up? I'm kind of a big boy, so usually the box breaks. That's one guy. I know, but that requires more cardboard. So, extra. Spooky says you gotta feed us. Yo, what's up, Shadow? What's up? What's up? Welcome. How's it going, everyone? I'm sure Spooky was playing a very interesting game, but I know that she's also a 14er, so you know, lovely to have you all. I actually don't remember the game title, but I did see it and was very intrigued. But of course, Spooky, I know that you gotta go do your thing, girl, so please go do your thing. Thank you so much. South of Midnight. Okay, thank you. I was thinking like South of the River, but that's a song. So I was like, what? Anyway, yeah. Why am I getting attacked? Oh, I got a stack marker. Yo, what if I just kind of like, you know what I mean? I did that up. That's okay. I was experimenting. We did like. I wanted to see if the snapshot would occur like well after the teleport, and it's still on the spot. Man's over thinking of just around the river bend. What am I playing? Pocahontas? No, there's a song. There's an artist named Tom Misch. If you don't know him, check out Tom Misch. Yo, he's incredible. We love that boy. British producer, but also like singer, kind of sort of. He makes some jazzy fire tunes, and he's got a song called South of the River, and it's an incredible song. I hope you absolutely, without question of doubt, check it out. That song is incredible, actually. And then, yeah, you know. So, I haven't listened. Can I be very honest with you? I should like love Disney, and like I do, but like I haven't watched Disney. What year is it? 2025? When did Frozen 2 come out? No, when did Toy Story 4 come out? When did both movies come out? I think that was like the last time I think I actually watched like you know, like a Disney film. Unless I'm missing one. There's a lot of Disney films I have not been keeping up with. Disney's morphed into a different animal? Yeah, I know. I kind of realized that too for myself. 7 years ago? Yeah, that's actually pretty on spot. So I know that there's been like a no. You know what? Do the live action Disney films don't count, right? They don't technically count. Is it Bootech? Bootech 3KZ101. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Welcome on. What's the best Disney movie? Lion King, no question. Emperor's New Groove, no question. What else is there? I gotta think though. Mulan is up there, but I don't know if it's like number one or like number one, no question. Hey yo, nah, I won't give Mulan. I'll give Mulan credibility at the high, but I won't give it. Goofy movie? Goofy movie's up there though, not number one though. Goofy movie's good though. Oh man, that's a tough one though. I gotta think though, bruh. Tarzan pretty lit, actually. I won't even hold you. Tarzan, I don't think it's number one though, but Tarzan pretty lit. Little Mermaid is a top fiver, no question. Eye to eye, whew, you know. Yo, Phil Collins is a god. That's my man's. Bruh, like unbelievable facts right there. What else is there? Alice in Wonderland is like, it's good though, but it's like, you know, a lot of people love Alice in Wonderland, but yeah, I'm not supposed to like either of these, but I like Aladdin and Hercules. Why not? Aladdin is good. I kind of like don't understand that statement though. Hercules is a vibe. Hades is goated. It didn't age well. Yo, who cares? Yo, whatever. Like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. You're allowed to like both of them. I like both of them. It's okay. You know what I mean? It's fine. Oh. You know what else the top five or no question? Yo, might even be like a top three or no question. Is Beauty and the Beast, actually. Now that I'm thinking about my films. Cause I gotta actually go through my catalog. Beauty and the Beast is a top 3, no question. It might even be like number 2 if you really want to go there. But that's tough though. That's tough. I gotta think about that one actually. I gotta think. Pinocchio is something else. Oh, you know what's like a good idea to think about? Low key is like Kingdom Hearts. Which Disney character stuff is like Kingdom Hearts, like low key? That might also help me figure it out. Like, I kid you not. That's crazy though. That's true. Peter Pan is wild. You know what I mean? What else is there? You know what? I can't even do that because I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in so long. I already forgot like a good majority of them being the world that they use. A Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Is that what it's called? Yo, actually very good, but mad weird. What else is there? Apple Bottom Jean, Boots with the Fur. The whole club was looking at her. Yo, if I ever see that appear in like in an alliance chat, yo, that's it. How was your day, Sess? How was my day? Honestly, overall, the day was pretty decent. I mean, I'm an entertainer. Oh, I get it. You were trying to bait me. You want me to be like, oh, how was your day? Eat, and then like you feed me like a carrot. Is that what the plan was? Yeah, alright, I got you, bro. Yo, that's mad rude. Okay, so anyways, if you haven't discovered it already, got you so good? Whatever, bro. I'm an entertainer. That's so rude. He said, "Oh wait, what?" Listen, can I give like the spiel about how we got like a bunch of redeems at? As I was saying, if you use channel points, we have a lot of really good redeems that you can use. Stop rotating my redeems. You're not allowed to do that. Go.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my fucking god. As I was saying. Can you cast some spells, actually? She's in the middle of playing Black Mage with me, and then she hit me with the freaking thing. And because she has my stream in the background. Yo. Y'all are so out of pocket, actually. You're not allowed to have perfect timing. That's actually so illegal. As I was saying...
What?
We have channel redeems with channel points you can use to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Boom. And then we even have like a couple of bit ones, but again, just because there's some kind of thing with the DMCA thing. But the most frequent ones you can use are channel points. So yeah. I think I went new Disney, Brave, Frozen, Moana for me. Moana is great. I like Moana a lot. Brave is cool. I enjoyed it. And Frozen took the internet and the world by storm, so I'm not going to deny that Frozen wasn't like a top tier. You know what I mean?
You guys want to see something?
There's no way. Alright. Deep it down. How M6 end up? Oh my god. I went on I had like an 11 out of 10 crash out, honestly. It was crazy. So, pick up Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch is very good.
I hope you like pain.
Ridiculous. So yeah. They need to do the new Pleaky? No. Wait, can I get like a... You can put links. Can I get like a link of the new one? To understand like what are y'all talking about?
Yo, pumper, you know what I mean?
I got very distracted watching someone try Devil May Cry 3, and now it's 2 in the morning. Oh, you know. I wish I had a LB3. I'd like seeing it, but alas. Yeah, no. M6 was fine, honestly, for all things considered. I think the problem that I'm really running into, though, is, like, if I'm in a Party Finder P6, or M6, rather, I really can't play tank. It's just not possible. It's like, really unfortunate. It kind of sucks, because there's, honestly, so many people that, like... Bruh. Driving me actually insane. So, yeah. But no, like M6 is only temporarily bad because, like, you know, no, but I do want the cards from the Final Fantasy Club. I think I'm gonna hit the thing. Yeah. Anyways, watching people try that and be in it is a guilty pleasure. Oh, you know. Hi everyone. How's it going? My name is Sessiion. It's nice to meet you. Yo, the volume is so loud. Oh my gosh. Yo, you can't laugh like that after like a... I'm getting hit with the evil live. Oh my god. There's no way. Why are you soundboarding me? Looks like communication. It really, you know what's funny though, is like it doesn't actually take as much communication as you think it does. All it takes is to use like a little bit of brain power to figure out like what to kill first. That's it. Otherwise, you know, it's like, oh, when you see the thing, go kill it. Yo, can I help you? Like, crickets, really? I heard that. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Spooky. Thank you again for the raid. Do take care of yourself and rest well. Sweet dreams and good night. You gotta have a monk that chases the cat the entire time. Yo, I never want to see that shit again in my entire life. I think I'd quit the game. No bullshit. Yo, that was crazy to look at. By the way, a Reaper that delays their 2 minutes by 2 minutes. Yeah, trust.
What have you been going through today, Jesus?
I literally. The calculator doesn't lie, okay? So all you gotta know is that like Afro is like a homie and he presses some buttons. So he hits like 43, and that's really good for like a Viper. And usually the other melees are kind of like, I mean, you know, they're not as strong as Viper, which is fine, but there is like a median that kind of needs to be met. And so me playing Reaper, I can hit 37, which is like stupid good. So when I go tank and then I go find like a PF Reaper and they're pushing 27, there's like a big 10 missing somewhere. So I have to like
I have the perfect soundboard for this. I have the perfect soundboard for this. Are you ready?
No.
You're ready.
Dude, PF freaking sucks. You know what? I'm sorry for the, you know, for driving the car and then just like, you know what I mean? Why are we... Listen, can we all go to bed? I would like that, actually. I'm not being sus. I'm just trying to go to bed. Why does everybody gotta come after me on some, like, craziness? I'm just trying to bench. Can I bench? I want to bench.
Wait, I'm clipping. Hold on.
No. I'm about to... You have, like, 34 seconds. I don't know why that timing specifically. Anyways, mijo. Noemi, what?
I'm almost there.
Still got work? Hey, listen, y'all take care. I mean, we're gonna go send over to Starry. We'll do the countdown. We'll give Axel her. She. You have exactly 1 minute and 15 seconds is when the thingy does the thingy. So GG's.
The thingy does the thingy.
I can't English right now. My brain is like fried. I melted it. You know how like a laser beam kind of hits clay, like a clay figure, and then it just like melts the whole thing. Crazy, actually. You know what I mean? Dude,
I found it.
I'm so tired of it, though, bro.
it.
The problem though is we're back at this again tomorrow, and I think I'm just going to strictly play melee. I don't think I want to tank this fight anymore until my static. I will tank it with the static, that's fine, but I refuse to play. I refuse to play tank. Oh my god.
Dude, Mia freaking sucks.
Can you go to bed?
I'm trying. Here you go.
Yeah. So, yo, you know what? I don't even want to imagine what this is. I'm afraid to find out, actually. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make a compilation. Anyways. Peace, friends.